Alright, I think everything's working. We'll move over to our weird setup. We got a bit of an odd setup today. Bit of an odd setup. I was trying to get things in frame that I wanted in frame, but now the lighting's kind of weird, so just ignore that. Hello, welcome. How are people doing? I need to get some stuff onto the main part of the screen. Maybe we'll go here first. That might be better. I have to look off to the side. You guys are actually here where I can read, but I'll look over here and look at you guys. Hello. How are you? How's the sound? Does everything sound okay? I'm always worried about that. This cable on my microphone tends to do weird things sometimes. Like, it'll get bumped. I was gonna say bonked and bumped, and it went bonked. That's a weird sound. I think especially by cats, who are currently hanging out here, actually. Let's see, I could show you where some of them are. We've got one over there. And we got one over there. And one of them just left because I was talking, I think. She's not a huge fan, I think, of me talking. Whoa. While I'm in my office. She was literally laying right here in front of me. She was literally laying right here, and then I started testing the microphone. You know, I turned it on and went, okay, does everything look right? She's just like, ah! Just like went and crawled behind this thing here and was just laying back there for a while. But let's see. So, plan for today. I'm making this up a little bit as I go along. Alright, we'll go back to this. I'm making this up a little bit as I go along. But last stream, people said they'd be interested in seeing all of the many unsanded dice that I have. And I have many unsanded dice. Most of these have 2 sets of dice in them. Just as a note. So we were gonna go through. Oh, thanks. It's gotten a little bit funky there. I think my mom made this one. There we go. Thanks. I like this one. I have a whole collection of teacups. I think this one is like, yeah, this one's not like a super fine china or anything. I just like the colors. It's got like blue and gold on it. I might have gotten this one at like Home Goods. Let's see, pick those keychains I made on the last stream. Which keychains did I make on the last stream? I might have them behind me. Which ones did I make last stream? Do you remember? Was it the ones with all the different colors of foil? Was it those ones? Were those the ones? Let me... There's, why is it? Oh, the barred ones. Yes, here, just like, I think they're on the shelf behind me. Let me grab them. They're not keychains yet. But this is on my to-do list for this week. I've sanded them. Actually, I have some that aren't sanded too. Let me grab those. I have so many keychains to make this week because I'm going to the Halloween Expo in Spokane, Washington. It's next weekend, so I want to get all these keychains made before then. Here's the ones that we made on stream, I believe. Let me go fix the focus on the auto. I don't like the autofocus on. This yeah, there's those ones. With the blue, can I just bring the light closer? Just a second. I'm just bringing the whole light forward. So it can be maybe a little bit more It's in the shot maybe, but it's a little bit more overhead now. Let's get that over a little bit. There we go. Dude, lighting's the worst. Oh gosh, now I've got a lamp. There we go. Is that, can we, I'm maybe casting a little bit of a shadow, but maybe the lighting's a little bit better on these things. Yeah, the lighting's the hardest part. Yeah, these are the ones that we made on stream. We've got all of our manually focus things. Yeah. There's one with purple. And then I did go back the other night and make the ones with the green and the red. Ow. These ones haven't been sanded yet. They're still kind of sharp. I literally only did these two of the long ones. Because the other ones I did as like weird fun shapes. So, yeah! Yeah, fairly, well here, I think I have a few finished ones too. This is pretty much just show and tell day, so like, we can just pull things out. I've got my thing of keychains here. My whole thing of keychains. Let's see here. Let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I literally only have a red and a yellow one that are finished in here. So, and then they'll end up like this. So, I'll drill some holes in the top and put some screw pins in there, and then they'll get turned into keychains. Barbarian, Bard, okay, there we go. But, so I need to get those put together. I have just a bunch of stuff sitting over here. I need to actually like pack everything up. I need to finish like pricing some things. Do I sand those curved surfaces like on here? Like these curved surfaces? No, not really. I sand the tops. You'll see like this one hasn't been sanded. You can kind of see there's like some sharp. It's kind of sharp on top. There's little bits that stick up. And then like on this one, which has been sanded, I've sanded it down flat on the top. Let's get that over a little bit. So I still need to sand these ones, and then I need to put things on all of them. But let's see. What we're really talking about looking through is unsanded dice. Should I just, how do we want to do this? Do we want to just go like first one, look at it? I've got all sorts of different things in here. I think I remember what both of these are from too. Hello, how you doing? But yeah, I don't have a huge plan. Oh, I do have a little bit of a thought for this stream, guys. So we're gonna go through the dice, right? And I've got a ton. I've just got so many dice. Some of these are from videos, like these are from a video. You know, these are from a video. I've got a ton of dice here. I'm thinking, can I do it from here? Yes, so, I can set up polls in chat, which I've never done, but I'm thinking that maybe, we could vote and decide which 3 sets I should sand and polish and get ready for my shop next. Like which 3 sets out of all of these. These ones, I like these ones too, especially since I have so much trouble with Petries usually. I'm quite happy with how they turned out. But this is the set that my my cats designed. So there's a video on my channel in which I got my cats to pick options for colors and materials and things. And they designed this set for me. And I was pleasantly surprised with how it turned out, because usually the Petrie does not work well for me. Just put the second part of your first ever mold into the pressure pot. 4-hour wait. Ooh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's exciting. One's up with the blue and green ones. These ones. You're talking about these ones. So yeah, do we want to just go like one section at a time and just talk about them? Oh, also, I think I want to pull out some sets maybe and to put into my shop as just raw sets. So I want to pick like maybe 3 sets or so to finish up and put in my shop. And then I want to pick a few sets. I don't know how many, maybe 5. Depends on which ones we decide on. To put in my shop, not finished, just as they are. I'll be honest, usually the ones that I put into my shop as raw sets are ones that either I'm not a huge fan of, or they've been sitting around for a long time, or they feel very close to a different set that I am already sanding up and polishing and getting ready. Like most of the recent ones have been sets that were kind of like prototypes of, pour myself some more tea so you guys could see. They were prototypes of sets of designs that, well, that doesn't need to go on my plate, that I put in my shop. So I was like, well, I you know, this is the design that I really ended up going with for this, but I have this set that's kind of similar. It's not exactly the same, but I don't want to finish it up and call it the same thing, so it just went in my shop as prototype of this design. So I do have some in here, like these ones that I was just showing you, where they're not exactly the same. That was kind of what happened with, there we go. It was kind of what happened with this set, was that I made this set, right, for a video. This was part of the AI design dice video. I made this set first and then decided that it wasn't quite right, so I went and poured this set instead. That is also an option. Some of them, if I really don't feel like I'm ever going to finish them up or put them in my set as a full raw set, they can get added to the tub of miscellaneous raw dice. It's not actually bar mix, but it's a thing of miscellaneous raw dice. Let me grab the thing for these, just a second. Where's that? Like I said, I have so much stuff over here that I need to unpack or pack, or like I've got. Here's my shop sign. We can put that up there. That's cute. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so at in-person events, I have just a big tub of raw miscellaneous dice for people to dig through. Just because I am that person that, you know, I want to touch all of the soft towels at Target. Is anybody else that kind of person where you're just walking through, you're like, oh, pillows, oh, they're so soft. I don't know. I'm a tactile person that way, I guess. And also, I just like, it's fun to dig through and like find treasures. It's like, oh, what shall I find in here? Look at the sparkly yellow. Angle that up a little bit, maybe. So yeah, I have this at in-person events, and I slowly add to it. It's actually down a lot. This thing was full. It's about half full now, and I've been trying to add to it. There's a bunch of stuff in here too. Here's a prototype endstone D6 that I made at one point. These are all unsanded, yeah. These all have all of the raw edges on them still. These are also the same dice that I use if people order. In my shop, I have the handmade raw mystery dice 8-piece set, and you can kind of like give a yeah, exactly. It's all the, you know, the rocks where you can like dig, you know, make your little thing of rocks. Exactly. And there's some fun things in here. I like some of these color combos. Some of these aren't too bad. Some of them are in here because I just, like, some people, like, love certain color combinations. I don't. Like, this one, I find this dye to be very ugly. Some other people will pick that up and be like, ooh, I like that. You know, to each their own. Some things are just in here because I wanted to add more to this tray. Yeah, there's all sorts of different things. Some have been in here for a long time. Some have been here for a short time. Oh, this one's glow in the dark. All of this is glow in the dark, actually. Rolling the dice for what you're getting. Yeah, well, I was gonna say the mystery set. You can give like a I would like these kind of colors, or I'd like this kind of theme. But yeah, it is a little bit of rolling the dice for what you're gonna get. Okay, let me put these back in here. This might be a little bit loud. Hopefully not too loud. Is that too loud? Yeah, I'm looking at the gain on my, microphone, and it's definitely going a little bit red. Dice rolling ASMR time. Wait, let me pause the music. Oh my gosh, I have everything in different, okay, just a second. Like that? Is that good? Okay. Uh-oh, I've made my... Okay, I'll start the music back up again. My one monitor is hidden behind this big wall of stuff. I have a monitor right here. I can't see it. Okay, let me put these here. Oh, is the music really quiet? Let me try turning it up a little bit. I have it really low for me. Just because I don't like having loud music. Can you hear it now? I might skip this song. It's kind of weird. Horror bass choir. Hear it now? Uh-oh. I probably just made it a little bit too loud if you're saying it's perfect now because there's so much delay. We'll try it there. I have it at 0.61. Let's see if that's good. Yeah, I don't usually have music in my streams when I'm streaming, like, pouring resin, but when I'm here, I usually have something going. My problem is, these headphones are kind of uncomfortable. But I want to be able to hear the music, you know? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I have these headphones. We'll just wear them on my head like a hat. Maybe I'll be able to hear it then, right? Oh. I got these because my other ones were literally being duct taped together. Being held together with duct tape. But they're just like a little bit tight on my head. Made chicken soup, so it was a super day. That sounds good. I'm really warm now. I don't know if it's just because I'm sitting underneath a lamp. Oh. It's actually fairly warm out today. It's like, because it's been cooling off. It's been getting progressively cooler. But a little bit warm out now. Okay. I might undo the bow tie at some point. We'll see if I get too warm. Yeah. So should we just go one drawer at a time? I'm trying to think of how the best way to do this. Maybe we'll go through and talk about them a little bit, and then we can come back and pull out some ones that people think would be good for, you know, requests for what I should do next. Or if someone sees something and it's like, you know, they're like, that one, you know, say something. And then I figured out that we can do polls, so I might do some sort of like poll at the end for which ones we actually do. Let's see, these ones, story behind these. I believe I've had both of these for a while. This brown set, which is, let me go down a little bit. It's very brown. It wasn't quite the color I was going for, I'll be honest. I think this was right after I did a set of bee-themed dice. And so I was trying to go for more of like a honey color, maybe a little bit more golden, and it just ended up more brown. So they kind of got put to the side. You know, I was going for something, it didn't quite turn out, so I just kind of set them aside, which is how they ended up in here. It's not a bad brown color. It just wasn't the honey color that I was going for. With a huge street fair today, hundreds of booths, not a single dice seller. Wow. Some resin jewelry and resin table pour artists, but no dice. Interesting. Tea or coffee? Ooh, yeah. Actually, wait. It almost matches. You're right. It's almost exactly the same. Yeah. Maybe I'd call this set like iced tea or something. Or hot tea. I like the idea. I like that idea. This set is maybe a little bit weird because all the different reds are different darknesses. Ooh, maple syrup. I can see that too. Yeah, all of these are these were purposefully different shades. Ooh. You can kind of see how like the D8 here is a lot lighter than the D6. Tea and honey. Oh, yeah, tea and honey. Exactly. Maybe I could do the like numbers in like a honey sort of color, like a yellowish brown tan. That might be nice. I think, if I remember correctly, this was supposed to be a garnet set originally, like the stone, when I was doing all of the stone themed dice. But some of the dice just ended up so light that it didn't feel like a garnet anymore. Like garnets, like the dark red makes more sense to me for like a garnet. This light color doesn't feel as much like that. So these kind of got put to the wayside a little bit because of that. These were all they were different little mixing cups of resin, but I poured them to be part of the same set, if that makes sense. So like, yeah, they have different. I think maybe I went and added some red to the cup, mixed it up, poured that into one of the molds, added some more red to that resin, mixed it up, poured it into a mold. I think that might have been the way I did it. So they're all kind of the same red color. Some of them are just lighter than others, which I think is kind of interesting. But it like I said, it didn't end up working for what I had originally made them for, so they got put to the wayside. Most of these dice are things that it's just like I made them, and then either they weren't quite what I was going for, so I was like, okay, I'll make something else and get back to those at some point, or they're just like random dice that I made. Or they'd work in the random singles. Sure, that's a good idea. So maybe we'll do, not a bad idea. Yeah, progressively darker. Yeah, I guess to be fair, that's a thing. If you're not sure whether they are part of the same pour or not, maybe they'd work better as being part of, you know, maybe they'd work better as individual dice. Set those to the side for now. And we've got our tea and honey dice. Put those away. Oh, these sets. Oh gosh, it's stuck. There we go. No, get out. There we go. Okay. There's a reason that these are in here. So this is 2 or 3 sets of dice plus a d20, I think. Yeah, this is 3 sets of dice and a d20. These are all some of my literally my classic design of galaxy dice. They look so dark. Let me zoom in a little bit. Let me focus. never focuses where I want it to. You can't see me now. I'm just trying to... Yeah, it's hard to get the, Let me see if I can up the exposure on this. Ooh, I can up the exposure. Hey, that's nice. Okay. There we go. There you go. You can see some of the shimmer now. I am the Pixar lamp. Perfect. There we go. I am the Pixar lamp. My final form. I'm trying to set it up so that everything's yes. But the reason that these are in here is honestly because they don't have enough glitter. All eyes beware. But yeah, the reason that these are in here is because they don't have enough glitter. They've got a little bit. You can, here it is. You can see some of the glitter in there. My thought was that I could make some more, because part of the idea of this design is that all of the dice are like slightly different. Like they all have like different amounts of glitter and different amounts of the different colors, because it feels a little bit more spacey if there's a little bit of variation, I feel like. Some of them are darker, some of them are lighter, some of them have more of the shimmer, more of the glitter. I was figuring if I made some that had more glitter in them, this one has a fair amount, this one's a little bit more sparkly. I could kind of mix them up a little bit and have some that have more sparkle and some that have less. I just never really, and again, I just never really got around to it. There we go, that one has some of the pretty shimmer in there. I do try to have galaxy dice. Here's the thing. This is kind of like my original design for galaxy dice. Like, literally these colors and everything. I used to dust the molds, but that doesn't work with how I do polishing now. This is like my original design. I kind of think I might update the design a little bit to add even some more like sparkle and stuff. Like some more kinds of sparkle. Now that I have some new pretty flakes and things, I could do that. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of there's kind of a nostalgia factor where I don't want to just get rid of the old design, because it was kind of the thing that kickstarted it all. This was like the first design that I ever sold. Back when I didn't mean to sell any dice. This was the design that I put in my shop, not expecting to sell any, and then sold like 5 sets in 2 weeks or whatever. That's kind of how I ended up making and selling dice, was an accident a little bit. I didn't expect anyone to buy them, but I will say these do look better in person, but they do need more glitter. So, I don't know what I want to do with those necessarily. Ooh, I like this set. Okay, this is a set that I made a long while ago. And I've just been meaning to polish it up. And I just haven't gotten around to it. Partially because every time I think, oh, I should polish that up, it's like, it's a little past the season that, you know, they're really there for. But watermelon dice. Look at them. These are some, I really like these watermelon dice. I'm gonna zoom this in a little bit. I'm gonna move you guys a little bit closer here and then focus it to the table. Yeah, I really like these watermelon dice and how they, just the mix of clear. It's always watermelon season. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to watermelon. It makes me sad because I really like watermelon. But I just really like the layers in this, because there's kind of a dark green that's not shimmery, and then there's like a green that is, like a light green that is shimmery, then a pink that's not shimmery, and then the clear with the black seeds. I don't know, I just really like this set, and I just haven't sanded and polished it yet. This is a set that I've been wanting to sand and polish for a while, and I just, again, haven't gotten around to it. Oh yeah, my mom grows fresh watermelon in her. This was all one. This was all one pour. That's why you can kind of see the layers blending together a little bit. If I had done this in actual like separate pours, then they wouldn't mix together like this. They'd be a lot more flat. Yeah, that texture's there. I'd probably wait until the resin was really thick, would be my guess, because the color stayed pretty distinct. If you pour it while it's still pretty runny, they'll sometimes mix together more. That's one for the list of ones to do. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the list of ones to do because I've been wanting to finish up this set for a while. I just haven't. Maybe white numbers or like a really light pale pink. Okay, so these are on a set to do. I need like labels. Do I have sticky notes? I'm gonna label. We have to do. Oops, I did it upside down. We have misc dice. That's like for the set over here. Light green, could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea too. So miscellaneous dice, and then we also are gonna do raw sets. So I will put these in 3 different groups over here. Move my cookies over. Miscellaneous dice to do, and I will pink like bubblegum. Yeah, I was thinking more of like a lighter, maybe not quite bubblegum pink, but like that sort of, yeah, like a lighter pink. And raw sets. The other set that was here was supposed to be, I think, a candy corn set, but it ended up looking more like a creamsicle. Like the ice cream, if you guys have ever had a creamsicle. Those are good. That was one of my dad's favorite ice cream bars growing up. So I think I originally made these as a, I was trying to do some Halloween sets, and then it just didn't look very Halloween. I probably should have done non-shimmery ones for candy corn. So they ended up in the miscellaneous, in the sidelines here with all the raw dice. But yeah, maybe not. I don't know. What do we think of this set? Should this be one of the raw sets? Because this is one of those sets where I don't really know what I'd want to do with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a bad set, but I don't know what I'd want to do with it. Should we put this over here in a possible raw set? What do you guys think? I should really release some dice. I have a couple of sets that are done. I just don't have a ton. Thoughts? I was gonna say thinks. Not thoughts. Thinks, guys? Thinks? You think ones that I should clean up? Okay. I'll put them over here. We can vote on things. We can vote on things later. Alright. Ooh, next sets. These are a couple of sets that I really like. I like both of these sets. They're kind of similar, but they're different. Looks like a lemon pie. Ooh. Yeah, it's maybe a little bit more orange in person, but I could see that, yeah. Okay, this set, I think this set I would want to, this set I would want to clean up. I wouldn't want to sell as a raw set, and I'll explain why. This is full of some shimmer, some kind of reddish, pinkish, orangish shimmer, and then a bunch of like green and a little bit of red flowers. I believe I made this one when it was kind of like an autumn time, sort of time. I think it might have been last year, might have been the year before. The reason that I wouldn't sell these as a raw set is because they have, I did all of the plants and stuff in blanks and then put those into the dice. These were the blanks back when they were a little bit too big, and let me see if I can show you on this face. See how it's warped? See how it warped that side? You can kind of see around the two how it's up a little bit. The sides are a little bit bowed, so I'll need to sand all of the faces down flat. And I wouldn't want to sell this as a raw set to people who don't know that. You know what I mean? Like, so this is a set that either I would want to, this is a set I'd probably want to finish up, or I could go back into the to do later pile. The other set here is more recent. This one doesn't have blanks. This was, I think the goal for this set, and I think I accomplished it, was like spirits in a graveyard spirits. I think that was the oh, you can't see, it's so, like the shimmer in these is so bright in person. You almost can't like miss. You almost like, yeah, like can't miss the shimmer in these. And they almost glow with how shimmery they are. Let me see if I can get this closer. Yeah, these, I really like this set. Yeah, you can kind of see there's like a yellow, greenish gold shimmer, which is very sparkly, and then the blue, which like is so, it's so shimmery it almost glows. Yeah, I really like this set. I agree. I'm gonna put this in my to finish up pile. Just because I like this set a lot too. And then this set, I think we'll put these. Yeah, that was the goal with these. My graveyard spirits, I think, was the goal. Unfortunately, it'll be a little bit after Halloween by the time I have these done. Maybe we'll have them finish up for next year. What is... The others could be done. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think do these ones later. I do like these ones, but honestly, I just don't want to put I don't want to put the time in to have to sand like all of the sides down flat. I honestly should probably sand down my blanks even a little bit more. I think they're still a little bit big on some of the dice. I don't know if I should show off this set or not. I don't know if I should show off that set or not. This set right here was the first set that I poured for a commission. The commission has not gone out yet. That's my thought there. It's kind of a oops, sorry, didn't mean to bonk you. It is kind of an interesting set, but I don't know if I should show it off just because, you know. I usually, like commission stuff, I usually try to let the person who ordered it see things first, especially like in person. Actually, I should check on those. Those might be almost done polishing. I think I'm gonna undo my bow tie or take my vest off. I'm warm. It might be the fact that the lamp's like 3 inches from my face. That might be why it's warm. Also, I'm drinking hot tea. What am I doing to myself? Ooh, that's starting to get a little bit oversteeped. Pull that up. I'll skip that set. We can maybe decide to come back to it. This set was also from a commission. Actually, both of these sets. Let me change the focus again. So. Your mother likes hot coffee when it's 80+ degrees and humid too. Ugh. I can't do the humidity, but yeah, I drink hot tea year round. Oh, is that? That's not good. I have found a set of dice that has messed up one of my molds, and I can tell you how I know. There's a piece of silicone right here. That's a piece of silicone. Which means that one of my molds is now missing that. It's probably one that I've either tossed out or something. So, this was the set of, I think they're called Dark Side of the Moon on my YouTube channel. Yeah, exactly. Well, sort of. Not necessarily experiments. So, when you get a commission from me, you get 2 free repours, and then you can choose your favorite out of the 3 sets. So if something doesn't turn out right the first time, it's not a huge deal. We can make some changes and go and pour it again. This was my first attempt. I made the colors not super opaque. Like the colors, they're in there. This one kind of reminds me of like Rainbow Obsidian almost. Let me change the focus again. Kind of reminds me of like Rainbow Obsidian almost. Yeah, I like this set. I like this set. It just wasn't what the person was looking for exactly. It's just more subtle. I do really like it though. It has the effect, but it's not as bold, not as bright and bold. So yeah, this was the first pour. I did the colors. I didn't add as much white, so they weren't as opaque. So the black showed through a little bit more. That's why they ended up so so subtle. They look even darker, I think, on camera than they do in real life. They're very subtle, but they're not like just black. You can see the color. That was the first pour. The second pour was actually the set that you guys saw in the video, and that's the set that went out to the person. Yeah, that's one of the things that we're trying to decide today, Yolandi. We are trying to pick some dice that maybe I will finish up. Some sets that I might just throw in with my random miscellaneous raw dice that go into like mixed sets and in-person events, and then also some sets to go into my shop that will be raw, like not finished. So unsanded, unpolished. So we're trying to decide which ones I should finish up and which ones I should, do that with. These are definitely options. These are things that I could finish up or put in my shop as raw sets if people are, if that's what we decide on today. Yeah, I think on this set, like I said, the second set was actually the one that got chosen. This was the third set. We both liked the second set, but the person, what was it that the person was trying? Oh, they wanted more black. That was what it was. They were wondering if they could get it with more black in there somehow. I failed, obviously. I can explain why this one's like that, but I kind of failed. You can see there's definitely a lot of black in there, but also I tried something a little bit different and it just didn't quite work. I tried adding just some, drops of black almost in between the layers. It just didn't quite turn out right. I don't mind this set either. I think all three sets turned out nice, but I think that they chose my favorite version too. But I do like this version. This set ended up almost a little bit more pastel, I think, than the version in the video. The colors in here, I think I added more white. They ended up a little bit, the colors are a little bit lighter, even. So these are options. These are things that we could put as options for things to either sand and finish up or put in my shop as raw. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys want to see either of these sets in there? Let me change the focus again. We've got like the Rainbow Obsidian, and then we've got the brighter ones. I'll take a sip of tea. We do already have a few sets over here for folks that might be just joining. I might not. This set I might not put in my. I know someone requested this set for finishing up. I don't know if I will do that set, but these two sets are ones that I've been wanting to do for a while. Anyways, so well, for a while. This one I poured fairly recently, but I've been wanting to do both of these. So these are ones that I might do next. The bright ones for finishing up. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about these orange and white ones. Maybe these is a raw set, honestly. I'm tempted to put these in there as a raw set. I'm gonna set this over here as a raw set because I like that set, but also, like I was saying, I don't know how I'd necessarily want to finish that one up, so I'm gonna set it over there for that. But yeah, for finishing up this set, I've had enough people ask me about more of those rainbow ones, and these are the ones that I have that are the most similar. So like, I could finish them up. Should I? We'll put these in the possibly finish them up pile. I do like the dark ones too, but we might do those at some later day. They're like oil slick or rainbow obsidian. But I've had enough people ask about the ones from the video. These might be. Yeah, these ones, I'm gonna put back into the finish someday pile. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish them. I'll put the darker ones back into the finish someday pile, because they're kind of similar to that set, but they're not like exactly the same, if that makes sense. So I think I just want to do one of them. Just at a time. We'll do this set at a later date. Alright, speaking of rainbows, I've got a couple more rainbow sets. I could throw the dark ones into the random dice, but I don't, it's such a nice full set that I don't know that I'd want to do that, if that makes sense. Because it's a nice full set. Alright. I've got some more rainbow ones. This set, I really like this rainbow set. This is one that I should finish up at some point. It reminds me of like those heat maps. You know what I mean? You ever look at the like a heat map, I guess. I'm trying to think of a different word, but that's the word that's coming to mind. I really like this set. Finish the rainbows. Yeah, like a thermal image. There we go. But yeah, I like this set a lot. They're such a good rainbow. They definitely lean mostly red, but they got like all the colors in there. The green and yellow is kind of a little bit more muted in the middle, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna put these in the in possible sets to finish, because this is another set that I've been thinking I should finish for a while. We're definitely gonna have to narrow things down, guys. We've literally just left the first row, and we already have 4 sets over here of things to do. Yeah, exactly. The thermal imaging, yeah. Oh, that's fair. Green, no, green light travels further, right? Is it green light that travels the furthest or the least far? I can't remember. Red doesn't travel as far, and green travels the furthest, or am I thinking backwards? But yeah, I guess you're right. This set's also kind of rainbowy. This set's maybe a little bit more weird. This set I could see being a raw set. That's when I could maybe release as a raw set. Or is this a set that my brother liked? I could finish this set up for my brother. This might be... Yeah, oh yeah, violet travels the first... Yeah, I knew that in water. And that's why everything looks like very blue and stuff down really deep. Yeah, it is kind of watercolory. I think that's kind of the thought when I did them. What do you think? Could do... Maybe... That's what it is. Our eyes pick up green better, that's why night vision is green. I was trying to think of night vision. I couldn't remember if it was night green because we could see it or because we couldn't see it. That makes sense. Seeping rainbows, yeah. Watercolor palette. With the white in there, it's like a watercolor palette. We're just naming dice today, I guess. We're giving them all names. This one's Fred. Melted Skittles. That's good too, yeah. I mean, have you ever taken Skittles and put them like on a plate, like around the edge, and then you pour water into it, and like all the colors kind of like seep out of them and go and swirl together? But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a raw set. Some say naming a dice set gives it luck. Yeah. Or should this be a for later finishing up thing? Maybe for later. I'll put them away for now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, I'll set it to the side as a raw set. I'm thinking maybe as a raw set. Yeah. Later. I'll put it in the possible raw set so we can vote and stuff later. These might end up as raw sets or something. Anyone need any fruit by the foot dice? That's what these remind me of. These I think were even before the dark rainbow ones. I was trying to do a rainbow dirty pour. And I just didn't make the I didn't make the colors quite opaque enough. So they ended up kind of like overlapping a bit, which made them feel very dark. Can you see the color? I'll be honest. Toss that in the random set. This what set? I might, yeah. It ended up a little bit dark, and I'm not opposed to that idea, honestly, with this set. Okay, I'll put these over here with the random dice. I do have a slightly brighter version. There's a slightly brighter version. Rainbow in the Dark is coming to mind. I don't know if I know that song. Oh man, I spent, sorry, my brain. The fact that you mentioned a song that I don't know. I spent earlier today trying to figure out how to make it so that people could send links in the live chat, and I could not find a way. What about, yeah, the brighter is cuter. I agree. Although, but the other one does make me think of Fruit by the Foot. And like, you know, the old like gummy candy type ones. Oh, excuse me. So, I don't know. These ones are cuter, but are they cute enough for me to polish up? Oh, thank you. That's the real question. I don't know if they're cute enough for me to... I know, I think it is a YouTube thing. Yeah, I know. Oh, if the red was brighter? Yeah, I can see that. Has anybody here ever used pigment pastes? Sort of a random question, but I'd love to get some like opaque, non-shimmery colors. And the problem with a lot of like pigments is that they clump a lot. So I'm wondering if like a pigment paste type stuff would work better, but I've never used them. So I'm wondering if anyone here has used them and if they have any thoughts. If that would be a good application of those, a good use for those. Try some of that. It was just mica, mix it with it. Oh. I've heard that, yeah, I've heard that some of the like cheaper ones especially are just that. Should I put these away for maybe finishing up later, or should I put this as a raw set? Should I do this as a raw set? Maybe we'll do this as a raw set. What do you guys think? Raw set? Oh, I would like to get some... Hello! I'd like to get some, something that would work for making my resin opaque in a color without making it shimmery. And I was wondering whether pigment paste was a good solution for that. Okay, just a second. I'll set these here for you to look at for a moment. I'm gonna grab a tissue. Yeah, I'm gonna make you, figured you guys didn't need to hear me blow my nose. Oh, you guys should see the kitty cat. She looks so comfy right now. Let me... She's just chilling. How you doing, Luna? So acrylic paint, yes, the paste for flat colors. Okay. And the other one's still over there too. She's sleeping on her couch, as we call it. Oh. It's literally just a folded up blanket. And Luna's in her box. I recently traded out her box for a new box, and she seems happy with her new one. Her old one was very torn up. She'd had it for years, and she likes to just stand in boxes and scratch at them. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm moving you guys around a bit. Alright. Let me go back to manually focusing. But yes, pigment paste is good for flat colors, Yolandi. Do you have a recommendation for where to get it from? Okay. And while I wait for an answer there, I can talk about these. Let's see. So, these were from very different times. This one was from a commission. Someone wanted like a galaxy set, but they wanted it with red instead of the dark blue, and they wanted it with like purple instead of the pink. It's kind of hard to see on the set, maybe a little bit. The purple. Oh, there we go. Maybe you can see it in here. Oh, let me change the focus once again. It's kind of hard to see the purple a little bit. I have a bunch of resin dyes that are pastel and no shimmer. They're stunning. I'm honestly looking for something that's not pastel, I think. Just because I can kind of make the pastel colors with white alcohol ink and a color. Oh, your Bria liquid glitter just showed up. Oh, nice! Fun. Baltic Day brand. Oh, and it works well? Okay. I'll take a look. You can kind of see the purple a little bit. I don't quite remember why this set... I think maybe there was just too much red in this set. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of annoying that the chat takes up that much. I'm trying to set it up so that I'm not covering it though. Yeah, it is kind of like a bloodstone sort of look. Oh, it looks so dark now. You guys didn't need to... There we go. There's the red. You guys didn't need to see me, right? I am Lamp. Wait, we'll just go back to... We'll go back to me being Lamp. I am Pixar Lamp. There we go. So yeah, this was a set that was originally for a commission, and it just was... You can see some glitter in there, too. It was the first set that I poured. I think it had a little bit too much red, so... We went and poured it again with a little bit less of this red. This dark red color is a pigment, just a powdered pigment. It is so strong. You use just a little tiny bit and it overpowers it overpowers everything. Which is why there was so much red in here. Put that over here. This set, I was trying to make a Van Gogh Starry Night set. With yellow and blue, trying out some new shimmery blue colors and stuff. I really like that shimmery blue. Just because of, you know, it's blue and yellow. They ended up a little bit more green. I think maybe I needed a little bit more dark blue. Oops, I need a little bit more dark blue. To be fair, cream makeup is just mica. Like coral. But yeah, the plan was... The idea was Starry Night. Not quite what I got, but I do still really like these. I do like this set, too. I should revisit the idea of Starry Night dice, though, at some point. Yeah, I do like these. It does look... Yeah. Oh, cream makeup. Oh, cream makeup? Oh, I'd be interested to see that. I was thinking like blush and eyeshadow. I'm like, those are just mica powder's mixed with like a binding agent, usually. So. Yeah, the D20 I think ended up with most of the dark blue. So I think if I did them again, I'd do a lot more dark blue and less of the yellows. And maybe make the yellow a little bit more yellow. It ended up maybe a little bit pale, almost. I'm tempted to do this, like finish up this set though, because I do like this set. Gel food colors. Those are usually pretty transparent, right? Oh, the person that asked about acrylic paint, by the way. A little bit of acrylic paint seems to work fine, but I'd be wary about using enough of it to get like a true opaque color, just because I know that acrylic paint is water-based, and water doesn't necessarily play well with resin. All right. Should I add these to my possible finish up? Or should I just do these later? Put these back in the for later. I've got quite a few empty ones here now. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in for later. Oh wait, I have one each. One each. Wait. Wait, let me try making a poll, guys. I've never done this before. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. No. Later. Okay. I've never done a poll before. So we're gonna see. It's worth a try though. I have tried a little bit of acrylic paint. Wait, I just realized that I could make polls that say, like, you know, finish up raw set later. See, that'd be pretty easy to do. I could just set up a poll, although I'm not gonna do that for every set of dice because there's a lot of sets of dice here. We're literally only on the second row. I'm gonna need more tea. And maybe a cookie. Little bit of sugar. All right. I think that's probably oh, I can't. Okay. How do I end poll? Later and later wins. All right. We will put these back in the thingamajigger. Finish them up at a later date. Oh, these sets. Testers enamel paint for dyeing resin with some pretty good results. Oh, okay. Good to know. Right, okay, so... I wish I could put this in a better spot, though. Perfect! That's the perfect spot. You guys didn't want to see, right? I wonder if I can... Now it's just like... Wait, let me, Oh. Yeah, so, I made there's kind of a story, so I did all of these at the same time on stream. I need to get a small flexible ring light like what I have. Not use my desk lamp? What are you talking about? I mean, I am a desk lamp. What are you talking about? I am lamp. There we go. Perfect. I am lamp. Yeah, probably. That'd probably be useful. I could have done this downstairs where I have better lighting, but I figured I'd be more comfortable in my office. And I wanted to be more comfortable. It is a classic desk lamp. I don't know where I got it from, honestly. Probably a parent or grandparent who wasn't using it would be my guess. I wonder if I could move it to the other side. Can I move it to the other side? I'm worried that if I move it to the other side and put it here, it's gonna get in the way in a different way. It's not bad. We'll scoot this way. I'll scoot these this way. Alright. But yeah, that probably would be useful. Oh no, this one also seems to have torn up a mold. And again, I can tell. Because there is a piece of silicone right there. That's a piece of silicone. Yeah. This is why, part of the reason I keep random pins sticking, like, hanging around on my desk. They're very useful. Oops. I know! Mold wreckers. Oops. That goes over here. So I did all of these in a stream at the same time. I had done the black, the dice with the black, the ones we had before. These ones. I had done these ones, obviously, right? With the black, with the rainbows. Oh! Have a nice birthday dinner. Is it I don't know if it's your birthday or someone else's, but either way, happy birthday. Have fun. Wouldn't be an attic without old school things. I just saw the yeah. So this was a version with, yeah, the lighting. It's just the lighting. The lighting. What if I go this way and I scoot these over here? Maybe this would work better, actually. Oh, wait, that's gonna be a little bit better. Now we can. I'm blocked, but maybe not quite as much. There we go. That's better. I think we found it. We found the sweet spot, guys. Okay. So yeah, this set was, instead of the black, I tried white. I think I maybe didn't wait quite long enough for the resin to be thick enough. Things got kind of muddy. I also maybe didn't make the colors quite opaque enough. I think the white especially needed to be more opaque because you can kind of see some of the color like through the white, which makes it so everything kind of blends together. Same sort of problem with the black set from before. Where did that set go? This set. Same problem with this set where I just didn't make the colors quite opaque enough. So they ended up over top of each other and it just kind of made them muddy. Same sort of problem here. Plus I ended with like a big, obviously big glob of white here. So they didn't quite turn out. None of these sets quite turned out how I expected them to, or how I wanted them to. Ugh. Okay, so hard to find where I'm going. So yeah, that was the one with the white. They could be yin-yang sets, that's true. This set, light versus dark, I can see that, yeah. This set was kind of an experiment. Instead of doing black or white, we did clear resin, which honestly was kind of cool. I think I'd like to revisit this, but maybe revisit this idea, but go back to, there we go. I'd like to revisit this idea, but make the colors bolder and maybe wait until it's a little thicker, just so we can get more distinct colors. Oh, a random set? Oh, just the miscellaneous dice? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, let's put this in the miscellaneous dice. They're not Yeah, I agree. This one looks kind of like it's a prism almost. You know what I mean? This one is kind of cool. But yeah, we'll throw those over here with possible miscellaneous dice. This last set is amusingly my favorite of these 3 sets. All 3 of these sets I wasn't particularly happy with how they turned out. Perfect reason to get some pigment paste. That's what made me think of it, yeah, was I want some opaque colors that are not shimmery. So let me explain why there's 2 different kinds of dice here, but honestly I kind of like it. I made all these rainbow dice, right? And then I like estimated wrong. I didn't make enough of the rainbow color for this set, and I'm like, well, what am I gonna do with these last 3 dice? Because I didn't have enough of the rainbow. So I made some little sky with cloud dice, and honestly I really like this. I like the fact that some of them are rainbow, and some of them are little, like, cloudy sky dice. I don't know if it actually feels like a complete set, but I like it. I don't know, it makes me happy. I don't know if these are maybe the best rainbow set, you know what I mean? Like, they lean pretty heavily purple. Could try and complete both sets. I don't think I'd be able to complete, like, I don't think I'd be able to match the colors exactly. I'll be honest. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I have enough different inks and stuff. I don't even know which blue I used. But I don't know, I kind of like the fact that it's a mismatched set. Although, I don't know, I might want to, like, try and remake the rainbow dice. Let me try something real quick. How do these feel with this? Yeah, these actually, honestly, that doesn't feel as good with that set. Grab bag set. Oh, for the mystery dice, these ones, the ones that we've been talking about doing as mystery dice, were you guys thinking full sets? Or were you thinking of, like, throwing them into my container of miscellaneous raw dice for mixed sets? Oh, full sets of mystery dice. Oh, that was not what I was thinking at all. I was thinking the miscellaneous dice. Oh, so you're saying maybe I should have some mystery raw sets. Could do that. That are just full sets. Because my mystery raw sets have all been mix and match sets. They haven't been full sets. But that's something I could add to my shop if there's an interest. If we pull out enough sets that we want to do that for, we could do that. Let's see, if you said random set, you did mean in the mix of single randoms, but have full mystery sets that all stay together. Try your hand at which? At just a mystery, a full mystery set? Ah, okay, we'll have to look through the ones that we set aside for mystery dice, and decide which way we want to go with them. But let's continue on here. Okay. Ah, I have some stories here. Okay. Believe this set was the first set that I tried out. I got some different colors of, yeah, I'll take a look at those and we can do them as mystery sets. I got just a bunch of different colors of tinsel. Oh my gosh, I have to figure out where the camera is. There we go. Let me move it a little bit closer and change the focus. Okay. I got a bunch of different colors of tinsel. And I believe this is the first set that I did where I tried it out. It's so much like harder to see on camera. It's probably the angle of the light. You can see the streaks there though. This set looks very subtle on camera. It's really pretty in person. It has a lot of like sparkle and kind of like shimmer purple. Like this one especially. This one has a lot of like purple and blue in it. I do really like this set. I think this might be one for, I do want to finish this up at some point, but I think this might be a set to finish up later. You know what I mean? Yeah, void-like. Yeah, maybe a later. I forgot there was silver foil in this. And there's a few little pieces of silver foil. I forgot. Most of the like really, so here was the kind of the reason that I was wasn't planning on doing full sets, if that makes sense, is that the sets that I really like, I want to finish up. Later to mystery set. Yeah, the ones that I really like, I want to finish up and like complete. You know what I mean? And this is one of those sets that I really like, so I think I want to finish it up and complete it at some point. But that does also mean that the mystery sets end up being the ones that aren't my favorite, which I feel kind of bad about. Here, I have another set here. This one has a little bit of a story. Why is there like resin dust on these? Oh, these must have been sitting up top or something. Okay. This set, you know, now that I'm looking at it again, I don't mind it. This set, I was going to try and make a video on how to get like inky swirls in dice. And so I made a few sets of dice and I filmed it. And then I pulled out the dice and the swirls just didn't, I felt like they didn't quite work quite right, if that makes sense. Like it all ended up at one side. And I was like, I feel like maybe I am not good enough at this technique to try and show other people how to do it, since obviously I'm struggling. See, like all ended up at one side. I do like this set. It's kind of simple. It's just that blue with a little bit of shimmer and then black. It just wasn't quite what, I don't know. It was a little bit discouraging at the time where I'm just like, I'm a fraud! Not quite that bad, but yeah, I do like the set. But all of the ink ended up sort of at one side. You can see it especially on the D20. Marble Racing Group. Ooh, growing corruption dice? Yeah. Spread. This needs polished for sure. So I don't know. This could be. I'd be down for making this a mystery set. I do like this set, but I don't know. It feels. Or finish up later, possibly. I don't know if I should hold on to it. Raw set or mystery set. Maybe just a raw set. Maybe just a regular old raw set. I can see that. And then this set, I think I'm gonna save for later. I want to finish these up at some point. I like that set a lot. Okay, these. Yeah, I'll set that over there with the raw sets. You know, I don't know why it happens, but sometimes resin just yellows, and I don't know why it's just some resin and not other resin. I feel like you can probably see it. It's possible if I didn't point it out, people wouldn't notice it wasn't intentional. You know what I mean? But like that resin is definitely yellowed some. Yeah, you can maybe see it better on that one. This is 2 sets, by the way, of dice that are kind of all the same design. Actually, I honestly don't mind these. These ones are maybe unpigmented resins will yellow over time. These are fairly old, so it's possible it's just time. But it seems like some dice do it more than others. I don't know why. Like, I have some, like, somewhat clear dice that are great, and then some that are just, like, so yellow. I do like these dice, yeah. I think they're pretty. But yeah, I've got 2 sets here. Even with the yellowing, get that in a heartbeat. Yeah, so maybe I should finish these up. I have 2 sets here. Could finish them both up. Like I said, people wouldn't even know that it was unintentional. Yeah, very pale. I'm gonna put these in, I'm gonna leave them in this, but I'm gonna put this in my to-do stack. Uh-oh, my stack's getting a little big over here. I'm gonna have to scoot some things over. Okay. What happened to my music? Why are you mad, Mozart? What happened? I just realized that this song is half an hour long, though. We'll move to the next one that's not half an hour long. Alright. Didn't take much convincing on that, because I do really like those. And again, they're a Petrie that I feel like turned out okay. They did definitely... let me talk about Petries for a second. Let me talk about Petrie. So people that don't know what a Petrie is, you have your resin. Steampunk style dice, the yellow could be Petrie. That's true. That's true. Okay, so for a Petrie, you go and you have your resin, and then you drip some usually colored inks on top. You have your resin in the mold, you drip them on top, and then you drip white ink on top of that. And the white ink is heavy, like a little bit heavier than everything else, so it drags all of this other ink down to the bottom. I find it one of the hardest techniques to do, and the reason is it's so inconsistent for me. Either it drags everything down to the bottom and I end up with like a completely white face. First attempt at Petrie, last week soft cured, so there's that's an issue too. I'll talk about that in a second too. Either all of the ink will either all go down to the bottom and I'll just end up with like a completely white face, didn't even pull any of the color down, or it pulled the color down but it's just a solid color at the bottom, or it doesn't sink at all. Let me see if I have an example of that. Actually, this one's, no, that one's okay. Do I have an example of it not sinking at all? I don't do a lot of Petries just because I find them so difficult. I might not. I just don't do a lot of Petries, like I was saying. Yeah, I think maybe I don't. Nope, I guess I don't have an example. But yeah, it'll just float on the surface and it won't even sink at all. You can kind of, I don't know. You can see that it's sunk on this one, but you can kind of get the idea a little bit, where it just kind of like stays down at the bottom. You see it kind of went up on one side, the other side just kind of stayed flat. It usually ends up like that. Or, okay, so if it ends up with like none of it sinking, the first thought is to add more ink. But if you add too much ink, this side where all the ink is will stay soft. It won't cure all the way, just because there's too much like pigment and stuff in it, too much ink. Yeah. 90% of the time floats and stays at the top with maybe a few white tendrils sinking. Yeah, that's how mine usually ends up. Either it all sinks or none of it sinks. These ones are pretty good. These ones, honestly, the color came through, even though a lot of it on like the D6s here and the D8, a lot of it sunk all the way to the bottom. It's brought the color with it. It's not just white, blue at the top and then the white sunk. And I got a lot of tendrils, but for the most part, Petries give me so much trouble. I don't do a lot of them. as we were, let's see, we were looking at the beginning of the stream at this set, though. This is also a Petrie. Another set that actually turned out well. It's kind of a mix of a Petrie, and then I did like kind of like a mica. It's not really a mica. It's I think it's a multi-chrome flake that I put in there. Tried to make it very pigmented so it'd sink. But this is another Petrie that actually worked well, except I ended up with a bit of a raised face here. Might be kind of hard to see. Let's see if I can. There you go. You can kind of see with the glare. Yeah. I do like this set. Yeah, I could put this in the to finish pile. This was the set that my cats designed. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. This is the set that my cats designed in a video a while back. They went and decided on colors and materials and things. And of course, my cat decided that I needed to do a Petrie. But I was pleasantly surprised at how well this set turned out and how well things sunk. I did try something a little bit different on this Petrie, I will say. But I want to mess around with it a little bit more. Instead of dropping colored inks on top and then dropping white ink on top of that, I went and took a little container and I mixed up purple and white ink together and then dropped that on. And so I didn't really end up with any white spots because all of the ink was purple. It was just like a lighter purple because it was the purple and the white mixed together before I put it on top of the resin. That seems to have worked okay. Like the purple dripped down. I don't know. I might try to experiment with that a little bit more, but it's a little bit I don't know, a little bit more finicky maybe to try and get the inks mixed up. I don't know. But yeah, I'll put these in the to finish pile. Alright. Let's see, what's next? Okay. These are next. I don't think I have much to why is my music feels like it's very loud. Is my music loud for you guys? I don't, it's just this song I think that's loud. Oh, this was, okay, I remember this set. I was trying to, like, so I do have a video of making this set. It's not, like, a particularly, like, I like this set. Sorry, I turned it down a little bit. It's just loud in my ears. I'll turn it back up probably for the next song. This set, you can see how everything kind of sunk to one side. I think it's because this is glow in the dark, if I remember correctly. And glow in the dark pigments, they really sink. That seems pretty common for glow in the dark pigments to all sink down to the bottom really quick. This set, there's a speed pour video. Could be a mystery set. That's true. That's not a bad idea. There's a speed pour video of making these, and the only interesting thing really about that is that I live streamed the editing of that video. I remember that. I remember that I live streamed the editing of making that speed pour video, and I kind of showed off my process. Yeah, I'll put these off to the side. I'll put this off to the side as possible mystery set. This set, I think this is probably one of those sets where I was just like, I want to pick some random colors and materials and I'm gonna put them together and see how it turns out. I think that's probably the story for this set, if I'm honest. Every once in a while I get in that mood where I'm just like, I just want to pick out some pretty colors and pour them together. Finish them? I do like this set. Okay, I'll put this in the possible finish pile. I'm running out of little cups, guys. I'm running out of my little cups. Oh, I think you guys are gonna like the next set. If you guys like watercolor, the next set feels very watercolor to me. They almost look darker on camera, but This is, oh, hello. Okay, have fun. Yeah, I'll flip that over. You need that set. Reminds you of mood rings? Ooh, yeah. I think, Ty, this might be a set. Ty, is this the set where I got grumpy at you? That sounds really bad, especially for people who don't have any context. This might be the set, Ty, where you tried to convince me that I needed to do the CMY cyan, magenta, and yellow colors instead of red, yellow, and blue. It is! I think it is. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, but yes, for context, I was doing this with red and yellow and blue ink. And Ty was trying to convince me that I needed to do it with cyan, yellow, and magenta, and I got grumpy about it because I'm like, I'm doing the red, yellow, and blue, just let me do my thing. I almost feel like I should send them to you as like a consolation prize for that. Finish them. I will put them over here in the possible finish thing. Maybe we could do an art trade or something, Ty. Alright. More tea. Oh, the watercolor effect. Okay, this is, yeah, let me talk about that. If I remember correctly, I believe this is just white. All the more reason you need that set, the Moody dice set, yeah. Yeah, DM me on Discord or something. We can see what we want to do, for that, because I'd be down for that. If I, remember correctly, I believe this is just white resin. Oops, they put them in frame. It's just white resin. It is 3 different colors of ink. I went and did a dirty pour, so I went and poured white resin into here. And then I literally just dropped red, yellow, and blue on top of the resin and poured it into the mold. How many do I want on the finished pile? I was thinking 3. We're gonna narrow it down a little bit, because at the moment I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 or so. But yes, this was a dirty pour, but it was just white resin with the colored ink dripped on top of it and poured into the mold. No white ink or anything, just the colored ink too. Ends up with that kind of look. Anyways, let me grab more tea. I definitely need. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna run out of tea at some point. I'm gonna run out of voice at some point too. We've been going for like an hour and a half just chatting. It's been kind of fun. What do you guys think of the of this as a stream so far? Because like I said, this was kind of an experiment a little bit. Yeah, add a little bit more sugar. This is kind of an experimental stream. Just hanging out and chatting and talking. You like this kind of stream? I wasn't sure how long this stream would be. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be like half an hour of just me being like, here's a set of dice. Here's a set of dice. Or if I'd actually have stuff to talk about, but I feel like we've gotten stuff, got you working too. Inking is the bane of your existence. Yay! Yeah, I like to think of, my live streams usually I'm working on something. The border made you think your phone was broken? Oh no! Oh no! This is also something I'm trying out. I want to try maybe figuring out some like stream overlays or something, you know? I don't know if this is gonna be the final kind of thing. The final look, but I want to like figure out something to make my streams feel a little bit more, not necessarily polished, but a little bit more thematic, you know? I feel like the bow tie and tea help with that. Even if the messy room and plastic thing full of dice doesn't. Yeah. We need to talk about emotes at some point, Ty. You like the border? Okay. It's an actual piece of paper that I then, that's actually the shape of a piece of paper that I tore up. Let me grab it. I'll show you. I have a piece of paper. Here it is. Let me see if I can, wait. Can I line it up? Let's see if I can. It's so hard to. Oh my gosh, I angle things. It's not. Things are weird when streaming. Like trying to angle things is so weird. But yeah, it's literally a piece of paper that I tore up. Okay, I'll put it away. Alright. Put you guys back closer to the, a tripod. There we go. Where's all my pizza resin? Alright. Where are we here? But yeah, we should talk about, I want to figure out stream overlays and stuff, but yeah, we should talk about emotes and stuff at some point in time. Here's some more sets that I just think are pretty. This is actually kind of an old design as well. This is, ooh, slime! Yeah, I'd love to see your slime in person. I've been seeing all the cool, like videos, pictures and things. Yeah, this was kind of one of my more original designs too. A set of sunset dice. So this is a design that I've had around for a while, and I made another set recently of just the sunset ones. Yeah, I really like these colors. So this is kind of a class finish. Yeah, there's a reason that this is a classic design that I've made more of. What have I got? Do I have any cups over here? Okay, these ones I'm not showing off because these are a surprise set for a thing, but I'll stack them. Alright, we'll put these in the, well, actually, to be fair, let's see if you guys want me to finish the other ones here too, because then I could just leave them in the thing here. This set, I don't know, yeah, this set's maybe it might be a little bit much, I don't know. This one's got like a lot going on. It's got the gold and the iridescent foil on one half, and then kind of like a wine with a shimmer on the other half. I do like this set as well, but that could be a mystery set. Oh, you know, honestly, I'm down for that. I'm down for that idea. Oh no, I don't I don't have enough containers. Mystery or raw. Ooh, this could be a good raw set too. I might just do, the ones that you keep saying mystery, I might just have as raw sets. Some of them I might pour into, I'm just gonna set these in here for now, and we'll put this over here to finish. The ones that, you're saying mystery to, I might just have as raw sets. And then some of them I might put into the miscellaneous dice. Ah, this set. This is a slightly worse set of a different set. Oh no! No, it's not yours, Luna. Yes, hello. You're being a good girl. How you doing, Luna? It's not that I don't like the idea. It's just that, I don't want all of the mystery sets to be ones that I don't like, if that makes sense. Because, like, if I like them, I want... Toy for me. She's actually being very good. She's just over there sniffing all the dice at me. Oh no! She approaches! Hello! No, the voices. Ah! Where are we? I think I'm gonna skip these because I think a lot of these have people singing in them. I don't mind the style of music, I just don't want people singing in it just because it distracts me. Aw, she went over. She's over there in front of the window now. I say that this is a slightly worse version of a different set. I feel like I should go grab the other set and I can show you. Let me go grab, are those on the dining room table? I think they're on the table. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a set to show you. Let me put these in so that they're focused. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to focus these things. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you the set these were designed after. I'll be right back. You guys are. Here's my dice. These are just dice that I own. There's not like a ton in all of these. These are handmade sets from other people. I have 4. Oh. Okay, let me see here. This is my non-handmade sets. This is ones that I've made. Okay. Set. So I made, and this set is actually finished. It doesn't have the numbers filled in, but they're finished. I made these a long while back, and they are liquid course. Well, the 2d10s and the d20 are liquid course. I've scooted over again. That's why the lighting's wrong. Okay, just a second. Let's go back over here. Let me change the focus again. Okay. This is one that's finished. This is one that and it's got all sorts of pretty shimmery flakes in the D20 and the D10s. They're liquid quartz, and then the other dice are hello, Luna. Luna, you need to go to one side or the other. Yep, keep going. Thank you. But yeah, and then these ones have the blanks in them with hey, you see those lines right there? Can you see those? Do you guys see those lines on the face? When I just but you see the kind of like even lines there. That's a different thing. Luna! She does this anytime I'm at my computer and I'm trying to do something. She likes to walk back and forth in front of me, so I have to pay attention to her. Okay, I'll talk about the lines in a second, but yeah, and then these are blanks. The reason I say that these are the slightly not as Luna, you need to pick a side or come sit on my lap. Side or lap, not on desk in front of me. Come on. Oop, come on. Come lay down. No, not on the desk in front of me. You can come lay on my lap if you want. Oh gosh, you're tight. Ah! I know, there we go. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down or go off to the side. Oh. She's also... Luna, I see you. Nope, go lay down. Yes, go over here. That's a good spot. I know I have cat hair in my mouth. The more in the way you are, the more attention you get. Yeah, she seems to think so. Problem is she always, like, knocks everything around. She walks around with her tail straight up in the air and knocks everything over. Okay, let me just show you though. So this is the one that's not finished. And you can see here, just very solid color on the back there. There's you know, there's the pretty shimmery flakes and stuff on the inside. This one just has so much more like glitter. This is the finished one. It's got so much more glitter and stuff. It's just, I like it. I don't know. It feels like there's more going on, you know. It's got like some gold glitter in there too. So, you guys didn't see anything, but this is the, like, some people are gonna like the fact that this is a little bit simpler. There we go. Some people are gonna like the fact that this is a little bit simpler, but yeah, I like my sparkly one. The reason that this set, even though it is, polished and everything, didn't go in my shop is because I broke the D4. You'll notice there's no D4 here. I dropped it and, like, completely broke it. So, it's not a full set, and I liked them so much, I was like, well, I guess I'll have to keep it then. So it ended up in my thing of finished dice. Not the D4! Yeah. Oh, and although in this one I did do a liquid core in the D4 here. It's a little bit big, you can kind of tell it pushed out on the sides a little bit, but that's okay, I can sand it down. So yeah, I do like this set. Oh, and also for these ones on the other dice, I didn't do the blanks with the stuff, I just did the solid. I just did the dice themselves. They've got a lot of pretty sparklies in them, but I don't know. I think if I did these again, I'd go more like the original set. A lot more glitter and sparkle. Do blanks for the ones that don't have the liquid cores in them, or just do them all liquid cores. I have liquid cores now for all of my different sizes of dice. Not the gumdrop buttons. So got those. The other set here is actually another. No, it's a reverse Petrie. This was a reverse Petrie, which I can explain in a moment as well, since we talked about Petries. Let me change the focus so it's a little bit further back again. Okay. So this was a reverse Petrie. You can see it kind of has somewhat of a similar effect where all of the ink's kind of going up, except that with the reverse Petrie, instead of pouring in your resin, pouring your ink on top of that and letting that drip down, you pour, I usually put a little bit of resin down first, but you put your ink into the mold and then you pour your resin on top and it squishes all of the, it's me, you got that from, yay! But yeah, you put the ink in first and then you go and you pour the resin on top and it pushes all of the resin up the sides. And the white still, if you put white in there, it still does kind of like some of the tendrils and stuff. Yeah, this is just amethyst. Oh yeah, it is very amethysty. With that, because it has the purple, but then like the white and the black, and they're kind of muted a little bit some places. Yeah. So maybe a more simple set, but I like this set. What color would I ink these? My first thought is just white, just a flat white, or could do a shimmery white. But I tend to be fairly boring with my ink colors. I could do, I don't know, there's a lot of options there. If we're going amethyst, I'd probably go more neutral. Could do like a gold. Gold might be pretty. Or, I don't know if I'd go silver. Could go silver. I don't know. Maybe silver. Copper could be really pretty with the purple too. Could do like a copper. But I think gold, I like gold, purple and gold, honestly. So maybe just gold. Gold tends to be, pink's also a good option. You've got a little bit of that kind of a pinkish color in there with the white and the purple mixing together. So I could see leaning into that. If we're leaning more towards like an amethyst vibe, I wouldn't go pink. But like if we're just doing like something that would like look good with these, I could see doing pink. I do like the idea of pink. A reddish gold maybe. Yeah. I just like purple and gold, I'll be honest. What happened to my music? Oh, are we at the bottom of the page? Just a second. Yeah, just a second. Gotta go to the next page. So I'm thinking maybe both of these for the finish later pile. You know what I mean? It's like, I like both of these. I don't know that I'd want to do either of these as raw sets. I think I do want to finish up both of these sets at some point. But I don't know that I want to finish up either one of these sets right now. What do you guys think? Do you want either one of these for the finish now stack? It's getting a little bit big. Yeah, I think finish later. I think both of these for finish later. Oh, this set. This is another set that's kind of from a video, kind of not. Yeah, alright, we're all in agreement. We'll finish that set later. This set, the D2 is my favorite of this set, I'll be honest. I like the D2. The other ones, they're not as much my favorite. I like them, but the D2 is definitely my favorite. This was a set from the video I did with Dragon Ink Dice and the Lucky Marrow, a couple of other dice makers, where we made sets of dice that we each picked one thing. Yeah, the challenge dice. So we each had to pick like one different thing that had to be included in the set, and then we had to make something that included all three of those things. And so one person picked florals, one person picked lace or ribbon or some sort of like textile, and I picked, you have to include the colors black and white. It didn't have to be completely black and white, but it needed to include black and white. This was actually my first thought when I did them, which was I did a layer of like black with some gold. And I dropped them. A layer with some black and some gold. And then I placed some white flowers on top of that. Actually, wait, no, I put the lace in first. And then I poured in some black and gold resin. Oh no, I did blanks. That's right, I did the now I remember how I did this. I did a blank. I went and poured the lace, I put the lace in, and I put the black resin in, and I put white flowers on top. Let me change the focus so you can see a little bit closer, the flowers. And then I went and took out those blanks, and I went and put them into the mold with some black and some gold. The black kind of seeped into the lace a little bit. You can see it better, like on this one. You can see it kind of ended up on the lace a bit here. And then it also kind of, you know, ended up on the white flowers. So this is one of the sets where it turned out fine. And it fit the requirements, but it was not the one that I ended up going with. I can show you the set that I did end up going with. It's actually finished. It actually should go in my shop at some point. I think I posted photos of it on social media last week, because we inked it on stream last week. Oh my god. So this set's all finished. This was the set that I actually went with for the challenge. We got the black ink and the white flowers in there, and then I ended up going with red lace. Yeah, this is the set that I actually ended up having as like my final set. But this was my first idea when it came to that set. And I again, my favorite is the D2. I really like the D2 on that. Let me put these away. I should put some stuff in my shop. I've got 2 completed sets and of D&D dice and a set of Fate dice and like 60 20s. Yeah, same prompt. They have such different vibes. That was part of the point of that video, was the fact that we all had the same prompt. I wanted to see how different our dice ended up. I thought that was really fun. Yeah, I also challenge, like, other people to, you know, try their hand at making their own set of dice with the same prompt of you have to include florals, some sort of, like, textile, like lace or ribbon. Race? We're running a marathon here. But include lace or ribbon, some sort of textile, thread even. That's weird. And then the color's black and white. And then, like, tag me. Because I want to see how they turned out. You do it on Twitter or whatever. Just because it's fun. Why is that so weird? Why is my finger being weird? Okay. That's so weird. Okay. A while back, I got, like, a blister on my finger. And now the skin's being all weird. It was a while ago that I got the blister, but, like, the skin just kind of, like, anyways, you probably don't need to know about that. You didn't even know about my weird blistered finger. It's just being weird. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, that set, maybe a 4 later, or... Yeah, this one is, again... What did you miss? We've got far too many sets of dice set to the side. I've been talking about different sets and just kind of about the different styles and techniques and what some of them are from. We've made it like a little bit, probably a little bit more than halfway. A little bit more than halfway. This set, again, I don't think I want to do this as a mystery or as a raw set, because again, it was made with my blanks that were slightly too big, so the sides are kind of deformed a bit. I could finish up this set. There you go, you can see. I could finish up the set. It's just going to require more sanding. I'm going to have to sand down all the sides flat. So I think I'm going to leave this to the side as a 4 later set as well. Dude, guys, I've drunk like a pot of tea. At some point here, I'm gonna go have to take a bathroom break. Here, we'll move on to these. I really like this set. This set has some inspiration too. Oh my gosh, there's so much cat hair on my vest now. I like this set. This set... This one was also made with blanks. I filled the blanks with flowers, and then I went and put blue butterflies on the blanks, and I put them in clear. Okay, have fun with your movie. I know. So the reason that these came about was I had a stream where we were trying to design some necklaces, and one of the ones that we came up with was I have little glass bottles. I was trying to come up with things to put in them as necklaces. One of the ones that we did was I went and took some blue butterflies and I attached them to the inside of the bottle, and then I filled it with flowers and I poured resin over it. I probably still have that necklace somewhere in the stuff behind me. I was really worried that I wasn't gonna like it because I felt like the kind of, just cartoonish shape of the butterflies might not match the realistic flowers. You know what I mean? Like, I was worried that it might be kind of a mix of styles that would feel disjunctive? Is that the word? No. Disconnected, maybe. But then I actually went and, like, poured the resin. I grabbed the bottle. I was like, oh, I like this so much. So then I decided that I needed to make, like, a full set of dice that matched that bottle necklace just because I liked them so much. But yeah, I do really like the set. The blue with the, the blue with the, warm flower colors. Yeah. So maybe this should be a finish up later set. Again, a set that was made with blanks, so some of the sides are a little bit a little bit off, unfortunately. I need to, so I have since, oh, was this made with my newer ones? No. I have since, they're loudly cheerful. I like that. It's like me. This song sounds familiar. Yeah, we'll do those ones later. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, again, those are kind of, these. Okay. How many sets are here? 2, 3. Okay, I've got 3 sets that are pretty much all the same, and that was because I had so much trouble. This is where I really first learned how much glow-in-the-dark pigments sink. So I was trying to do, there's some techniques that are hard to do together and some pigments that are hard to get to work together. So I was trying to do something that had a Petri and also glow-in-the-dark pigment. The problem was that, you know, I want the Petri to have time to sink, so I want to do that towards the beginning of, you know, after I pour the resin, pretty soon after, just so it has time to actually sink down there. But then I want to add the glow-in-the-dark pigment probably at the very end. The problem is, even if I add the glow-in-the-dark pigment at the very, very end of the pot life, it still sinks. Glow-in-the-dark pigment just sinks. I was kind of trying to do kind of like a mica drop, not a dirty pour, mica drop Petri sort of effect with the glow-in-the-dark, and it just sank every time. I think possibly the final version we just cut out the glow-in-the-dark, because it just caused problems like every time. It just sank so much. But yeah, I've got 3 sets. Yeah, this you and your mystery sets. Yeah, I was like, I could do it as like raw sets, but also I've got 3 sets. I suppose I could just have it available as like raw set, and I just have 3 available. But yeah, seems like a lot of all of the same one, if that makes sense, to put in my miscellaneous dice. Maybe this could be like a raw set type thing, where I have a listing for this design, but you'll get one of the 3 sets if you order it. You know, I have 3 sets available. Oh yeah, maybe a raw set. I like that plan. Would this be a good, oh, I need like a be right back screen. I need a be right back screen. I don't have one on here. I've changed things around enough, but I'm thinking that I shall go use the bathroom because I've had like a pot of tea. So, and it's been, you know, 2 hours. So maybe we take a short little break, and I'll be right back. Wait, I'll just add some text to the screen. I wonder if I can. Let me move some things. Which one's which? Let me see if I can just add some text that says BRB. Oh, I can't. Haha, wait, I already had it saved. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could get a kitty cat. Hey, Not, do you want to, where did they all go? Oh, Luna, do you want to come entertain the chat for a minute? Want to come entertain the chat? We'll just, here, I will, actually, wait, you know what? I wonder if I can... I do have a kitty cat sleeping over there. I wonder if I can... Oh, it's so dark, though. Wait. No, yeah, that's the... I wonder if I can change the, There we go. There we go. We'll do that. All right. I'll be right back. You guys can watch the sleeping kitten. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. You hear purr? Let's see. There's actual breaks between programs where they'd shift the live footage of an aquarium. Oh, hello, baby. Are you coming over? Just a second. Let me move this over. You coming over? Nope. Well, perfect timing. Perfect timing for her to leave. Oh, don't look at my messy office. Okay, let me get rid of the BRB. There we go. All right. Oh gosh, forgot about the exposure though. Oh gosh, that's a little bit bright. There we go. All right. Might eat a cookie though. Let's see here. I'll pull up the next ones. I think these are all kind of the... Oh, I have to change the focus. Right, we were focusing on the cat. Like, I'm gonna open some cookies too. I want some cookies. Excuse me while I munch and crunch into a microphone. It's more ASMR. It's fun. I'm just a little hungry. So this is another couple sets of crunch. This is another couple sets of reverse Petri dice. They've got Oh, those colors in there. I think I did red, yellow, blue again on these. They all ended up pretty purple. This could be another set of, like, raw dice where I have 2 of the same. You know what I mean? It's been so long and I have, like, had, like, no plan to finish these up. You know what I mean? Should we do these as raw dice? Yeah, I think maybe raw dice. Purple pink is such a good mix. Yeah, I like blue and pink too. There was definitely a time where like a lot of my dice were like blue and pink. Actually, do I have much tea left? Ooh. Yeah, I've drunk a pot of tea. That's all the tea that's left in there. I might have to convince my brother to make me more tea at some point. Alright. Next. Oh, these are from a, both of these are from a video. These are from the same video. So are the next 2, actually. All 4 of these. All 4 of these are from the same video. Cause these were all from the dirty pour. How to do a dirty pour video. Show your mug for coffee. Can easily hold a pot of coffee in it. There's a little bit of coffee. There's a little bit. I do like, you know, I like coffee. I just don't, I'm more of a tea person, I suppose. I really like all of these sets, I'll be honest. But yeah, these were all for the dirty pour video. And we'll go at one at a time here. So they were I was showing off different like different types of dirty pours and what you could do with them. So like this was a split cup pour. So it had like a physical barrier down the middle of the cup, and I had pink on one side and blue on the other, and then poured it in. And it makes the colors really distinct. You can see the blue and the pink are very separated. They overlap a little bit, partially just because the color's not perfectly opaque, but they're still very, very separated. So, split cup pour. The unfortunate thing with this one is that one corner of the D8 had a spot in it, and I patched it up. I'm pretty sure I patched it up with the wrong color pink. I don't know how I got such the wrong color pink, but that is the wrong color pink. Or possibly I just made it too pigmented. I don't know, I think I grabbed the wrong one. But I don't think I showed that off in the video, but yeah. These so I could put all these ones at least. So I could put all of these into my miscellaneous dice. I really like this set, if not for that one corner, unfortunately. But I could put these into my miscellaneous dice. I could just finish up the D20, put the other ones in there. No, I think I'd put the D20 in there too. So could do that. It's just unfortunate on the D8. These ones, I believe I was showing off, instead of a split cup, just what happens when you put all of the, yeah, mixed random set. Yeah, they might be a mixed random set. These ones I was showing off, what happens when you put all the colors in one cup, and I did a couple of different things. I mean, you guys could go watch the video, I suppose, if you're really interested in this. I don't have to explain the whole thing, but, you know, if you do it with all, like, the colors layered, you get, like, kind of all at one end and it fades into the other one, or you do them next to each other, you end up with more stripes, kind of like the split cup more. Again, I like this set. There's a lot of variation here, which I think is kind of fun. I like these colors, too. I like green and copper. Feels good. This set, I think, is one that I might put to the side and finish up at some point. I think this might be one of those sets. I do like this set, but it's like, maybe I'll finish it up at some point. I don't know. Should I put this in the to finish pile or the finish at some point? I don't know on that one. Okay. Later set. Okay, that's, yeah, fair. This one was showing off ink on top. I do like this set too. It's so sparkly. The resin had so much sparkle, and then I did drops of like blue and white and pink on top. Ooh, let me get it on screen. There we go. Blue and white and pink on top. I like this set. It's pretty. Actually, I might have done blue and yellow. I might have done blue and like your CMY, cyan, magenta, and yellow on this one. Because there's some yellow in there. And then the resin I think was like a sparkly blue maybe? Or just, it might have just been a sparkly clear. It's kind of hard to tell. It was translucent at any rate, but I'm not sure what color it was. That's it. That's a finish up set. Okay, I'll put it over here. We're gonna have to narrow this down, guys. We've got a lot of finish up sets over here. And then the last set here was, it's kind of similar to that one, honestly. The idea was to show off kind of a mix. It has more than one type of like colored resin and more than one has the ink dripped on top and stuff. It's very very orange and sunshiny. I feel like I don't do enough orange sets, you know? I don't do a lot of orange sets. I like this one. Yeah, fireball. Come back. Is this also a finish up set? Does this also need to go into the to the pool of finish them up mint tea? Okay. Ooh, Phoenix. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah. I might call these like Phoenix or something. I like that. I like, look at the sparkle in there. So much sparkle. This can go into the maybe finish up now-ish ones. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these. Oh wait, there's some in there. I need an empty one. Here's an empty one. I've run out of the little cups, so now I'm resorting to putting them in these to stack over here. Oh, actually, this was going over here. If you want to see what my, oh, there's also a cat over there now. But yeah, I have a few sets of dice over here. We're gonna have to narrow this down, guys. We can't. We're not doing all of them. Not finishing up all of them. This set was one of those sets where I'm just like, I was like, I just want to pick some colors that I think are pretty together and make a set of dice. And so I went and did that. And I did a mica drop because I think those are fun and I find them fairly easy to do. And I just found a bunch of different colors of mica. They were all kind of pinky, orangey. And I'll be honest, this set, think of them as future stream content. Today we will be sanding. Oh my gosh, can you imagine a 24-hour stream of sanding? That would be probably the most boring stream, but just made me think of it. But for some reason, this set of dice, I think it's the colors in them. The mix of like, you know, it goes all the way from like a purpley, like a pinky purple, all the way to like a gold, yellow, orange. You sit and watch it. It'd definitely be like a hangout sort of stream. Maybe we should set up some sort of then people will stream paint drying. I think the longest stream... Oh, it is kind of like the lesbian pride flag. You're right, actually. It is a lot of those colors. I was going to say it reminds me of lipstick. I feel like these are all kind of like shades. Maybe not the orange, but like the shades here just made me think of like lipstick. Make it a workshop stream. Well, I was going to say, I think the longest stream I've ever done was like 5 hours. It's only been like 2.5 and my throat's starting to get scratchy. But yeah, I think the longest I've ever done is 5 hours. Oh yeah, it is like, yeah. What is it today? It's like lesbian awareness. No, not that. Yeah, I don't know. It reminds me of lipstick. I like the colors though. I will say I do really like the colors of the lesbian flag. I feel like they took all the pretty ones. So good for them. But yeah, I like these colors. And then in kind of a similar set of colors, I did these more recently. And I did them literally just because I was like, I want to do these colors together. I did like a pink, and then like a gold. I did, I had like leftover resin, so I threw in some International Lesbian Day. Day for lesbians the world over to come together to celebrate lesbian history, diversity, and culture. Oh, okay. I had a bunch of like leftover resin at one point, and so I just, did some random miscellaneous dice. And at one point I did some with like pink and gold or pink and yellow, and I was just like, those colors are so pretty together. So I had to do a full set that was just pink and gold, and like sparkly and stuff. Ends up with a little bit of orange in there, just where things mix. So I did do a set of just pink and gold ones. I really like the colors together. Oh, what do we want to do with either of these sets? These are both kind of pink and goldy. These could both be finish up later sets. Or we could add one of them to the to-do stack. Honestly, I think maybe one of them instead of the orange ones. So the orange ones, let me line these up a little bit and change the focus here. Later, if not raw. Okay, let me try and get these in frame. The ink, the ink pink could be raw, the other's just do. I can see that. This one is to do. And then maybe this one could be a later. So, to do, later, raw. Well, I really like this set. This one's a little bit more simple, but I really like this set. Maybe these two sets, like to do, and then this one we could put in these two later and this one to do. Yeah, we'll do these two later and we'll do that one as a to do. Oops, that's enough. We're gonna have to narrow some of this stuff down. Oh, hey, we have all the AI dice. So these, yeah. So I did a video a while back wherein I asked an AI to just show me a set of handmade dice, and then I went and was like, okay, let's make some dice that look as close to that as possible. That was a video from a while ago. I have two sets for each design because I made these. Is this the first set? Yes, I think so. I made these ones first, and then I was like, I could do better than that, and so I made these top ones here. So these could be candidates for where I finish up one set and then release the other one as a raw set, maybe. I could see doing this set right here as a raw set, maybe. Yep. This could just be a raw set. Let me just focus again. Yeah. Well, you can't see the pink very well on the camera, but there's some pink in there. A little bit of green. Or this could even be just a miscellaneous dice, honestly. They're all kind of... Yeah, I do that as a raw set. And then maybe finish up these ones. This was the other... Maybe finish up this set, but maybe later. This is maybe a later set. I guess I could do both of them as raw sets if I really wanted to, but I don't know. Run away! Okay, let's look at the other ones here. I think I did this set first on these, and then it just seemed a little bit too light. I do like this set. This set's maybe a little bit funky though, because things are not all the same. Like this set doesn't have any of the shimmer in it. This one doesn't have any of the, like, oh, it has a little bit of the white, but it also doesn't have any of the like light blue shimmer. Some of them are mostly light blue shimmer, but they do match. I'll try the music up a little bit again. Yeah. Don't know on that one. This was the other set. You know, I think I like, I don't know. I maybe like this set better. Like, I do like this set, but I feel like it's not as interesting, almost. Maybe this was the first set. I don't remember. Hi, Luna, what you doing? I guess it's just bath time. Maybe this set, maybe I should do this set also as a raw set. Maybe this darker set also is a raw set, and then I could do these as a later. So maybe, I'm thinking maybe these two for later, and then these two for as raw sets. Or do you guys like the darker one better to finish up? Let's let them decide for now. And then I've got these. These could almost just be miscellaneous dice. 'Cause some of them are like mostly silver and gold. Some of them are mostly green. You can't even see the gold. You like the darker yourself? Yeah, I do like the dark ones, but yeah, I don't know on those. But this set, maybe I should just add to my miscellaneous. Should I just add this to my miscellaneous dice? Some of them don't even have any green. Like, they do go together, but like they're all kind of very, very varied. Although I feel a little bit weird, like, breaking this set up just because it was from like a video. If that makes sense. I almost feel like I should try to sell the ones that are from the videos. In case people are just like, they see it and they're like, ooh, I really want that set. You know what I mean? I think that was the first set I did, and this is the second set I did. This set maybe ended up even more varied almost. Maybe a raw set, yeah. Maybe a raw set. Because this set almost ended up like more muted, because most of these don't even have any of the like teal color. Literally only 4 of them have the teal color. It's barely even there on the D8. Could do both of these as raw sets. Maybe both of these as raw sets. And maybe I'll pull the darker one back out. You know what I mean? And maybe put this in the for later pile. Does that seem like an idea? Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm just putting a divider in here. So that I can put these here. So we'll do I'll hold on to maybe both of these sets for now, and this one, and then all 3 of these could be raw sets. Maybe. Again, we'll look through some of this stuff, and we'll have to decide. To be fair, I could probably put quite a few raw sets in my shop. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish up like 20 dice next. You know what I mean? Oh, we've got another set from the challenge video. Sort of. These ones, I didn't follow the prompt. I've got these. So I was originally gonna follow the prompt being some sort of floral, some sort of textile, and then the colors black and white. I just didn't include the color black because I went and poured half of the dice. I went and put the thread in there. And I put the white flowers in there. And it's like, well, I can just pour the other half black. And then I got to that point and I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna like them if the other half's black. So I went for a pastel instead. I was like, I got other sets. So yeah, these. We've got thread and white flowers in one half, and then a pastel that kind of matches the thread in the other half. The D4 is maybe my favorite. I really like the D4. We got those flowers there, framed really well by the thread. What do I think about these ones? Maybe a 4 later. Maybe 4 later on these ones. I should do some more sets like this though, where every die is different, but they like match the set, because those are always fun. I just don't do them as often because they're like more work. And honestly, I just haven't poured a lot of just sets for fun recently. Yeah, I think 4 later. I like this set enough that I think I do want to finish it up at some point, but I don't think I want to finish them up right now. We're almost through all of the sets, and then I've got a few other things in here I can show you guys. Well, the D&D sets at least. Do both of these glow in the dark? You know, it's getting dark enough we might be able to try and test it. Oops, let me put it so that they're in frame. Oh my gosh. And in focus. Oh my gosh, the focus thing. I don't know if they're both glow in the dark. It's not quite dark enough yet for me to tell. But it's definitely gotten darker, because it's quite dark when I turn this off now. At least on screen. I can see okay, but you can't see me. The windows in front of me are not providing much light now. But I think both of these might glow in the dark, just like. I really can't tell. I really can't tell in this lighting. But these are pretty much the same colors, but one of them has sparkle and one doesn't. I'm pretty sure they might, I think they both have glow-in-the-dark pigment in them though. But they're both like red and orange and purple. This one doesn't show much of the purple. The doing every dye different is a fun idea. Or sorry, there's a little bit of lag, so I don't know which one you guys are saying looks so nice or is a fun idea. Are we still talking about the rainbow ones, or are we talking about these? Because these, are about glow in the dark stuff. These could maybe be raw sets. I kind of really like this. I like this set. This set right here. I don't know. These make me think of like candy, just because they're like kind of clear. I kind of want to eat them. Oh, the rainbow ones. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. No, I like doing sets where all of the dice are different but match a theme or something. One of my favorite sets that I ever made. I wonder if I have it here somewhere. No, I have a meme. I literally have a meme here. Here's my. I have a random meme. Already saved here. I think these ones for later. I think because I don't know. They remind me so much of like candy. I like them. You know what I mean? Like I think I want to do something with them. So these ones for later. I'm just wondering if I need both sets. These ones are shimmery. Like obviously, like these ones almost feel more simple, but like for some reason I like them. These ones I could do raw, or I could do both of them for later. Should just have both of them for later. What was I trying to find? I was gonna see if I had a picture of something. Oh, yes, I know what I was gonna try and find. I was gonna try and find B dice. This was a commission from forever ago. Let me see if I can find it. Pictures. Let me see if I can find it. It was pretty early on. Yeah, here it is. Let me find a good cropped version. This is maybe one of my favorite sets that I've made. It was a commission from it was a pretty early commission that I did, where every die was different, but they all were bee themed. I felt like they went together really well. You know what I mean? Even though they were all different, I still really like this set. You know, you've got your D10s in there that have flowers, but then they've got like the yellows with them. Everything just tied together really well, even though they were all completely different. I want to do more sets like that, I think. More sets where it's around a central theme, but all of the dice are, yeah, completely different. Okay, let me. Ah. Alright. This, I might, you know, I've got so many things out, I might just put these in the four. Find a little picture that's dice related, just share it on Discord. Memes, there we go. For folks that aren't in the Discord, Cobra just sent an image of a diced onion. which is an onion that's been cut into a cube and made to look like a die. Okay, I'm gonna put both of these in the for later stuff, just because, like, we've got so much stuff over here to weed through. This is the last, like, full set of dice, by the way. This was another set where I was, like, trying to get something made with kind of an inky look for a potential video, and then just like, it's just not turning out good enough. Because it just kind of all ended up, you know, mostly at one side. Still kind of pretty set. It's got some pretty sparkle in there. Got some pretty sparkle in there. It's like it has like a green sparkle. Let me make this a little bit closer. Ah, there we go. Ah, my nose. Yeah. You maybe don't see the, yeah, you can see the sparkle. There you go. Yeah, I do like this set. This could maybe be a, oh, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. This could maybe be a raw set or something. Ooh, I really like the D20. This could maybe be one where I finish up the D20 and the other ones go into the miscellaneous dice. You know what I mean? I'd almost be down for that with this set. I do really like the D20. But like the other ones, I'm like, there's just not quite enough ink in there. You know what I mean? This one looks kind of frosted just because the mold is old, so it's not as shiny. I might do that with the set. I might. Ooh, hello again, Luna. Oh, please be careful. Your tail. Now I know why my nose is itchy. It's all that cat hair. Hello. Luna, Luna. Baby, careful. Careful. Okay. Hello! I was gonna say backup has arrived, but like you're the one that probably gives me the most grief, so I don't know if whose backup it is. This is literally the last set of dice, but we've got Luna, you need to pick a side. You need to pick a side. Pick a side. You're not walking back and forth. Nope. Nope. You need to sit down over there. Do I have the cat? Oh, actually, I do have the cat hair dice here. They're here. Luna! Nope. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I actually do have the cat hair dice here. Luna! Stop it. You haven't the... Yeah. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Luna! You are actively in the way. You're knocking things over. Nope. You're going down on the... Luna. You either need to go on my lap, or you need to go on a side, or you need to go down. They are the finished now set. Okay, lay down. Lay down there, or go off to one side. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you can lay there. That's a good spot. Yeah, she doesn't try to chew on stuff. Oh, let's put back a little bit. She doesn't try to chew on stuff. She just walks back and forth in front of me while I'm working on things. And I have to tell her to pick a side. Pick a side and lay down on one of the sides. Usually she finally picks a side. If I'm just on my computer, it's fine. Well, I mean, like, if she lays down in front of me, it's fine, but sometimes I'm trying to, like, work on stuff here. Like sanding or whatever. It's like, you cannot lay down on top of my sanding. And let me finish pulling these out. Where's the cat hair? Oh, cat hair dice. Yes, hello, sweetheart. Is that all of them? Oh, I think that's all of them. Alright, for folks that are new, here's the dice I made full of cat hair. It kind of gives a smoky effect almost. Like, it's kind of an interesting effect. But I feel like the little hairs sticking out tend to throw people off. I like to put people off to them. What you doing? Are you not comfy? Okay. Oh, she's blocked behind the microphone now. Luna. Yeah, they're honestly not, like, too bad, but... Your in-person D&D group would love those. Omar, if you want them, you can have them. If you want the cat hair dice, I will ship them to you, Omar. Since I think you're probably one of the culprits. I mean, to be fair, they are a good thing to pull out every once in a while on stream to be like, I've already done it, guys. But yeah, if you want them, you can have them, Omar. They're not finished, but yeah, these are the dice made with cat hair. Need a set for each cat. I think this is Koshi fur. I think this is from Koshi. This is Luna, by the way. Hello. Yeah, that's an okay spot for you. You can sit over there. Yeah, you can sit there. I know. You picked a side. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you picked a side. It's gonna make it a little bit difficult to get into the drawers that I need to get into, but I appreciate... Excuse me, I am the culprit. Oh, the pause cat? That was not. Can dice be kosher? I don't know, what Jewish law says about dice. Oh, can't say I'm too familiar with kosher rules, or like. All I know is that my great grandmother, who did not keep kosher, did once accidentally feed pork sausage to a rabbi. Koshi fur, yeah, that's fair. Apparently he was very nice about it, but yeah, that's a thing that happened with my great grandmother apparently. Yes, cat hair dice. I can explain, by the way, what this is that they came out of. This is some of these could probably get taken out too. These were things that I kept for myself and just haven't gotten around to like sanding and polishing stuff. I have the D20 from your set, Omar. I wanted to keep something from that set because I like these colors so much. I have a D20 with a wasp in it. And this was from that B set. You take them though? Okay. The cat hair set. I do have an idea for at some point making another set of cat hair dice for video as kind of a bit, but we'll see if I get around to it. It's on my to-do list at some point. This is actually a set. This was from an early commission that Jen ordered. There was a little map that I painted on a D2 for a different commission. We ended up not going with it, and I was like, ooh, I like that, and kept it. Yeah, there's all sorts of different things in here. Some of these are just from, like, sets where not the whole set didn't turn out. Like this one. A lot of these ended up with really soft spot. They didn't cure. Some of them were okay. Same with these ones. These had the same issue where some of them didn't cure completely, but I thought it was pretty, so I kept them. Some of them I just really liked. Like, look at this one. Look at this D6. Isn't that a cool? Look at the colors in that. I have no idea how I would do that again. Should make cat hair D20s of each of my cats. Like make a blank first so you can actually finish them and have mementos of your cats. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Yeah. I like this one just because it like looks like there's something dark spreading up through it. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, yes, these were ones that I kept for myself, just because I liked them, or they were a little bit weird, like the cat hair dice. this way. Oh, did we decide what we were doing with this set? I think this set I was talking about keeping the D20 and then throwing the other ones in with the miscellaneous dice. I'm just gonna go for it on that one. These ones I'm just gonna, well, these ones I'm just gonna throw in the miscellaneous dice. In you go. This does kind of lead me into one of our last two little sections here. Go complete sets, but still have like a little cat collection. That's fair. That would be kind of cute. Because this one can now go in here. This is a bunch of D20s. So I put some of the D20s in my miscellaneous raw ones, obviously. But the ones that I really like, or, you know, just, I don't know, I want to finish up, they end up in my little thing here. I've got, oh, you know, if we're doing that other one, if we do end up finishing that other one, we should probably do this D20 as well. That kind of matches it. You know what I mean? I'll set that one off to the side as well. It's a D20 that kind of matches that, that other one. There's the one we just pulled out. This one I made recently. This one is literally just clear with a black background and some new flakes that I got. Oh, let me center it more. These flakes are so pretty, guys. They're so pretty. I want to use these flakes in like everything now. That's part of the reason I'm thinking of updating my galaxy design, is because I kind of want to use some of these flakes in it, maybe. Not necessarily this color, but like this kind of flake. I think it's really pretty. We could also decide what D20s we want to do next. The pink on this glows in the dark. I think this one's literally just black and gold. I think I'm just gonna go through these and show off each individual one. This one's like yellow and white. It's got kind of like a gold shimmer kind of rising up in there. This was maybe one of, strangely, this was one of the harder commissions that I had. I had a commission. Someone wanted a D20 that looked like caramel. That was what they wanted, was a D20 that looked like caramel. I went through so many iterations trying to get the perfect caramel color. Like, this one's not terrible. The one that we went with was like the one that was best. I don't know why, and it might have been like the first one we did too. I just could not, it's like, this would be perfect if it was just slightly more yellow. I could not recreate the color and make it slightly more yellow. I don't know what it was, but I had so much trouble getting the exact right color. I think this was from the same thing. This is obviously not caramel colored. Caramel apples candy set. Ooh. Yeah. But I do have these in here. They're pretty simple, but I figured I could polish them up and. Ooh. Yeah, coffee and cream. We've got our tea and honey set over here. Oh, where did our tea and honey set go? Or did I put it away? Ah, yes. Makes you want to make dice when you should definitely be writing your essay. We've got our tea and honey, and now we've got our coffee and cream. What are you writing an essay about, Tea? Yeah. Yeah, milk tea. Now I want some, like, just black tea. Or maybe chai. I like a good chai. A lot of these are honestly just sets where I had leftover resin, and I just poured it in. I do have... Wait, what happened to that set? Oh, I think it's sitting on my table. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I There's cat hair in there. I was gonna say, I already finished my, my quote-unquote whiskey. I finished my pot of whiskey. It's all out. Yeah, a lot of these are just, you know, leftover resin that I've thrown into things. This one, I actually made like a little mountain sort of thing. This is from a while ago. I think I could make better mountains now. And put it in there, and add some fog above it. The reason that it's here is because I put the 1 at the top on accident. The rest of the dice have the highest numbers at the top, and this one has the 1 at the top, and I was gonna try and recreate this design and remake the D20 at some point, and that was like years ago. A couple years ago. I just haven't remade it. So this one's sitting here in the miscellaneous dice at the moment. Let's finish up. Let's see. How people recreate ancient food. The example articles we're using are attempts to make ancient beer. We're meant to analyze their attempts at recreation. Oh, okay. So talking about, like, what you can and can't do the same, and just, you know, techniques and things. That's cool. Blue and purple. This one looks very blue on camera. Things always do. There's more purple in this one. IRL. Kind of a weird green one. This one's kind of weird. Here, look. So we've got our highest face here. You can see there's a white in there that's not shimmery. There's a shimmery white, and then there's a white that's not shimmery. You can kind of see it down here too. You can see the shimmer. I like purple. Purple is a good color. It has kind of an odd texture to it almost. That is titanium dioxide, which I found out is quite heavy. Some people are claiming they remade beer with a revived 5,000-year-old yeast strain, but they used a modern beer recipe. So is it recreation? Okay. I guess I don't know how much recipes have changed. That one's neat. Yeah, yeah, this one's kind of, this one feels very frosty, I feel like, with the texture from the, maybe I should get this one going so I have it for, like, the winter months. I'll be honest, I am focusing on so, I say which one should I finish up next, it's gonna be a little bit. I am focusing on finishing up all the advent calendar dice, this month first, because I need to get those in my shop for November and get them shipped out. But once I get all those all done, actually, I'm gonna go and mold some after this. Some of the advent calendar dice. I'm finishing up the last few, and then I need to get them sanded. Oh, there's a kitty cat. You guys should see the kitty cat. She's so cute. Oh, wait just a second. I gotta change the, I will say I think this is probably going to be the last year that I do advent calendars. Oh, she's so happy. She's so sleepy. She picked a side. Sweepy baby. Yeah, she's sweepy. Yeah. Yeah, she's with her horde. That one. This was kind of fiery, like, this is a new color that I got recently of alcohol ink. It's kind of like a red orange, and it's so pretty, like the red oranges. And yeah. Anyways, I held on to this one because I thought it felt really fiery. There's kind of like a cold water or something. Yeah, I will own all of them. Dude, I've got like 6 D20s that are completely done. I need to put it in the shop. I have 2 sets of dice and 6 D20s that I honestly should have put in the shop like last week, but I just haven't. This one was definitely just leftover resin, but I like the colors and everything. I like that little bit of like yellow sparkly there, the red and the orange. This one's in my to finish pile at some point, like in here, because it's again one that's probably gonna need sanding on multiple sides. You can see the texture there. That's this one. This one's a bloody party. Yeah, I can see that. This one is full of chopped up bits of resin. So I end up with a ton of scrap resin. Someday I will make a video where I try to figure out what to do with all of it. I have so much. I have containers and containers of little bits of cured resin that's left over from pouring, and you know, you end up with like just extra bits. Anyways, I did grind up some of it in like a blender, and I put it into some new resin and turned it into some dice. And this is the D20 from that, but the piece is like kind of pushed against the edge, so the edges ended up kind of, you can see, it pushed against the sides of the mold and stuff, all the little pieces did. So they ended up kind of bumpy, so I'd need to sand them down, I think. And then last one, back to the pink and gold, or pink and yellow. Got this one. Again, I like the pink and the yellow. I don't know, let's see. Should we pick, we could pick a couple here. Which two should I finish up next? Of the D20s. What are people's favorites for finishing up? What do you guys think? You can't tell that I'm a lamp anymore because it's dark outside. You can't tell that this is a lamp in front of my face. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember you saying you really like the white and blue. I do think that this one would be good for winter. Blue and purple, this one. The reddish gold one. Reddish gold one? Oh, this one? Oh, the gold and red. Looks like gold melting dragonfire. Yeah, alright. Gold and red, and the white and blue, blue's purple. So it looks like we've got these three. Clear purple. I'm still here. I know. Probably not for too much longer. We've still just been sitting around and chatting though. We're deciding. Tell you what. Oh wait. You could be a tiebreaker. I'm going to. Hey, question for you, Omar. Can you set up polls? Because I know I've discovered that I can set up polls in the chat. I'm wondering whether you can set up polls or not. I'm not asking you to start a poll. I'm just wondering whether you can or not. Blue. Where's my ampersand? Purple. Probably. Okay, I'm honestly just curious. Red and gold and clear purple. I just. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So we've got blue and purple. Wait, let me make sure you guys are in frame. So yeah, we've got blue and purple, the frosty white and blue, the red and gold, and then the clear purple. We're gonna do a poll to see which one I should, and I might take the top two, but which one I should do next. Let me fix this so that it's focused. So, blue and purple, frosty blue and white, red and gold, and the clear purple. And I will, there's the blue and purple. Frosty blue and white has kind of an interesting texture on it. Red and gold. And the red's kind of an orangish color too. I don't know, it's a, I don't know, I really like the color. I got it, it's a 1 alcohol ink. I got it recently from my grandma because she texted me. She's like, do you use alcohol ink? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, do you want some alcohol ink? I'm like, yeah. She was cleaning house because she was moving and had a bunch of just unopened alcohol inks that she hadn't used. And then this is the clear purple. I'm assuming this is the clear purple that you were talking about. Omar. Why is it like this? Let's see, how many people have voted? Okay, wait. Looks like a take on fire. Yeah! It is very kind of fiery. It's got that shimmer. But I like the color. How many, does it tell me how many people have voted? Maybe. If I close poll, does that? I've been watching 10 vote. Okay, cool. I'm gonna end the poll. There we go. Okay. All right, red and gold. Red and gold takes the lead. I think I said 2. Red and gold takes the lead, and then frosty blue and white is the runner-up. Oh, yeah. You gonna head out for the night, Omar? Go like pass out somewhere. All right. Our 2 winners are these 2. By a landslide, it is the red and the gold. Yeah, this one was definitely our winner, and this was our runner-up. So I'll get these 2 sanded next. It has been decided. Yeah, no, I know how it is. Oh, you know, if we do those rainbow, okay. So I've got over here, I've got this set of dice because we were talking about possibly finishing it up. So then I went and also pulled out this D20 because I figured if we're finishing up this set, we should also finish up this D20 that matches it. I did also just realize that I also have this set of fate dice. It's not quite the same, but pretty similar as well. Okay. I'm glad you could come and hang out for a bit. Oh, I think we've reached the end of another page of music. Next page. That was my next drawer here. I literally only have 2 sets of fate dice here. I have this set, and then I have this set, which just has some flowers in it in some kind of foggy resin. There's also some shimmer in there. Yeah! I don't make as many sets of fate dice, but I do have sets of fate dice. I have quite a few sets of finished ones too. But I literally only have these 2 sets of unfinished ones. Oh, I also have these. Although I think some of the 4 in the morning. Okay, yeah, have a good night, Miss Walker. Have some, random, Vampire the Masquerade dice in there, too. That I should start making some Vampire the Masquerade sets. I'm working on the video for my first set of Vampire the Masquerade. So, sneak peek for people who are here at the stream. I'm working on the video about making my first set of Vampire the Masquerade dice. It's taken a little bit longer than I expected, but that's honestly just because I'm putting more effort into it. Ooh, yeah, you can see the pink shimmer there. So I think it's gonna be a good video because I'm putting a lot of effort into it. I think that's pretty much everything here. We kind of looked through my random dice that I've kept for myself. I think we need to decide on which sets. Okay, we've decided on our D20s. Oh gosh, I've got so much stuff stacked up over here now. I think I'm gonna have to make some decisions. I'm gonna have to pare this down a little bit so that we can actually vote on things. So I'm gonna pull out all the sets that we said for possibly finishing up. Possibly finishing up next. I was thinking 3 sets. This is... Here, I'll put those there. This is what we've got for sets to possibly finish up. Let's narrow it down a little bit. I agree with both of these sets. These are both sets that I really want to finish up at some point. The watermelon set that's been sitting around for like a couple of years, but I really, really like. And this set of graveyard spirit dice, although these aren't going to be done in time for Halloween. That is something to think about. These won't be done in time for Halloween. Should I save them for next Halloween? Oh, there's also glow-in-the-dark pigment in these too. That's why it's kind of foggy there. Just as a side note. There's just some foggy bits because there's some glow-in-the-dark. I forgot about that. Can we see the glow-in-the-dark? Nope. There's too much light. So I'm gonna include both of those in the vote. For sure. This is also a set that I've been wanting to finish up for a while, this rainbow set. I'm thinking those 3 are all strong contenders. Yeah, the thermal image set. Okay. But we need to narrow the rest of these down. We'll talk, because this is the set that you really wanted, right, Ty? Let's talk about these. I'll set these off to the side for now. Thermal image, yeah. So these 3, I think they will be part of the vote. This is also a set we were talking about doing. One of the leftover ones from the Dark Side of the Moon ones. If we do those, though, I think we should also do this D20 as well. I don't know if I want to do them right now. Do I want to do these ones right now? We'll include that. Let's put things back so we can show things off. These are the ones that maybe I'm not as sure on. So, we've got the set that my cat designed, or my cats. I do really like this set. To be fair, you have the same name as my dad. There's, I guess, am I doxing myself if I say that my dad's name is also Kenneth? Like, is that, I don't know, I figure I'm so not worried about doxing myself at this point, I guess. Sorry, I'm hungry. It's like dinner time now. Bye-bye, kitty. Okay. Let's maybe pick like one more set, and then we can have a vote between 5 sets. Oh, or should we have a showdown? Should we have like a showdown? We'll have a vote between these sets and pick one that can then go into the finals with these sets. Should we do that? That seems like a okay. Well, tell you what. I'm gonna put all of these. This is all gonna go to a vote. Let me It's the final countdown. Okay, let me figure out how I'm doing this because I want you guys to be able to see all the options, and know which ones are which. Who is worthy to join the? Yeah, there we go. I will pull out. Who is ready to join the cup crew? There's our cup. Well, these are already in a cup. Let's take those out of a cup because we don't know if they're worthy yet. Okay. Let me set up a poll. We're gonna have to figure out. Roll a die to pick. I don't know, there's something fun about making you guys decide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 options. Is that too many though? There's only like 10 of you. I think I'm gonna have to narrow it down on my own a little bit first. I think I'm gonna narrow it down. I'm gonna put. I really like both of these sets, but I think I'm gonna put them. Oh, should I put them aside for later? Oh, guys, I'm so indecisive. Okay, I'm gonna put these aside for later. I really like those sets, but I'm gonna put them aside for later. These all actually, no, you know what? These all feel kind of similar in color. You know what I mean? So maybe I'm gonna take these ones out. I'm gonna take this set out. I really like this set, but I'm gonna take it out just because it feels like it's very similar in color to these ones. And these ones I think have been sitting around longer, so I feel like they should have more of a fighting chance. These ones, again, these ones are very, like, purple. There's a lot of purple out here. I'm gonna put these purple and blue ones away as well. As much as I like purple and blue, those ones can go with the other ones. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Now we've got it down to 4 options. That's more reasonable. We'll keep it down to these 4 options. So, let me see if I can get this set up so you can see everything. Maybe put things in focus. There we go. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna call these? Which dice are worthy of... Oh, I spelled worthy wrong somehow. Worthy of joining the cup gang. Actually, I'm gonna capitalize the cup gang because that's a proper noun. Oh, we'll go with cup crew. That seems... Okay. Alright, we'll add a couple options. We've got... We have got blue and purple Petrie. OT? What? It does got that alliteration, yeah, that's true. We've got Sunset. We've got... lesbians? I don't know. What do we call this one? And we've got our, water, what are we calling this one? Watercolor, like rainbow Petrie, I guess? Alright, which dice are worthy of joining the Cup crew? Alright. Start pull. Only one can join the Cup crew to go up against our contenders. If I can grab them. Of these 4. Oh no, I've spilled them. But yes, we've got these 4. We're gonna do one more poll after this to decide on what our top 2 or top 3 are out of them, to which ones we're gonna finish up next. But we need to know, out of these ones, our blue and purple Petrie, our sunset, our lesbian flag, question mark, dice, or our rainbow Petrie ones, which there's actually 2 sets here, so it's kind of 2 for the price of 1. Which one is gonna go to the finals? Put in your votes now! Is it blue and purple, sunset, lesbian flag, question mark, or rainbow Petrie? Wait for a couple of votes to come in. I wish I had a little bit more. Tell you what, I'm just gonna eat a cookie. I'll let you guys fight it out. Did you guys fight it out in the polls there? Well, I munch on cookies. I was saying before, oh, I just like spit. I was saying before that this set, I think it's because of all the different colors in it. It reminds me of lipstick for some reason. Hello again, Luna. Have you come to sway the vote? Luna has come to commit voter fraud. Or possibly just walk back and forth in front of me some more. Luna? Oh, good. Okay, yeah, you go over there. Okay, okay. I'm ending it. Seems like people are pretty much done. What do we got? Rainbow Petrie. Rainbow Petrie wins. Alright. I'll be honest, those weren't actually... It wasn't actually the one I expected to win, but fair is fair. I know. I will keep in mind that people wanted these ones, though. We can, I'm sure there will be time for me to sand and polish more dice in the future. Okay. Well, it does mean now that we're going to the finals. Actually, you know what? Let's figure out the other sets over here first and what we want to do with them, and then we will go to the finals, because let's face it, this is the most exciting one. Because only 3 can... Sorry for the crunching. Okay. Luna, you need to pick a side. Or come sit on my lap. Luna! She gets her tail caught on. No, you need to go lay down on one. Go lay down on the side. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. So I think all of these, honestly, kind of ended up being in the same, sort of dealio. These are all possible ones for, to do as, raw sets. My goodness, there's so many. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do all of these. Oh, hello. Would it be good to let your silicone rest prior to putting it into the pressure pot? I guess it probably depends on the work time of each silicone. I don't let it sit for too long, but I will like tap it against the table or the ground a couple of times, try and get air bubbles to the top. But I also pour really slowly. So I don't know, I guess it depends on if you end up with a bunch of air bubbles or not. Just toss them on the shop. To be fair, I'm down for putting more of these sets in as just raw sets, because that's less work for me. I don't think I'm gonna, okay, let's just go one at a time here. I don't think I'm gonna do this set, because I want to talk to my brother. I think he likes this set, so I might polish it up at some point for him. I think this is the set that he liked. Yeah, don't let it rest for long. Tapping it helps loose any bigger air bubbles. Just throw the silicone in. Yeah, I don't really let mine sit for, yeah, I don't really let mine sit. I tap it a couple of times and then, you know, throw it in. So I've got both of these. I've got kind of like the darker version and the, my goodness, let me scoot this a little bit closer so we can have a little bit more light. Yeah. So I've got these two that are both kind of rainbowy. One's kind of dark and one's kind of not. Could do these as raw sets. I'd be down for that. This set, I don't think I'm gonna do as a raw set. Weird. Because I have this one corner that's messed up, I really like these, but I might throw these in with my miscellaneous raw dice. Except for maybe the D8 here. I think I'm just gonna do that. Because I think, honestly, this D8's just kind of messed up a bit. I'm gonna throw these into my miscellaneous raw dice. I'm throwing them in. Done. Get them out of my, Can I throw the D8 in? Should I throw the D8 in? I did kind of patch it, it's just not very, it's not perfect. I'll throw it in as well. Someone might want it. And Gushers. These ones? Are these the ones that remind you of Gushers? I was saying they remind me of fruit roll-ups. But also Gushers, too. Oh, the ones I put in the random bucket. I can see that. They do feel kind of like packaging for some sort of 90s candy or something. Okay. Alright, we're figuring out which ones we want to do as raw sets. I don't think I'm going to finish these up. And I have 3 sets here. I could just make one listing for 3 sets of raw dice and call it good. I think we should do this as raw dice. Hi, Luna. You're being such a good girl. This set I think could be. Oop. I could see doing this one as a set of raw dice. I keep dropping it though. Maybe those. Maybe both of these. I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish up either of these. I'm kind of the lemon pie dice. Well, I'm figuring that the lemon pie dice could either be a raw set or a for later set. That's kind of where I'm torn between. I don't know if I want to finish them up myself later, or if I'm just gonna, if I should just put them as raw dice in my shop. No, the raw dice mostly are sets that I feel like I'm not going to finish up later. So I'm gonna put both of these sets in there, So these are both sets that I just don't feel like I'm gonna finish up at any point. Same with these, honestly. I just don't feel like I'm gonna finish them up at any point. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Cobra. Glad you could hang out. We're gonna wrap things up pretty soon here too. I'm just figuring out these, which ones we're gonna do as raw sets, and then we'll do our final vote for the which ones we're gonna finish up next. This set I might finish. Oh, this set I might finish up at some point. Let me change the focus because it's just like a little bit. It's 10:30. It is. That's only 7:30 for me. Yeah. Okay. This set I do feel like I might finish up at some point. So I think I'm gonna put these ones away because I think I might do these ones at some point. Okay, this set, I don't know if I should do this as a raw set or literally throw it into the miscellaneous dice. Yeah, I'm West Coast. I'm Pacific Standard Time. Hey, I used to start my stream at 7 p.m. for me, so it's 7:30 right now. So I used to start at, 11 or 10 or at 10 for you guys. MySpace. PST! Should I just throw these in with my miscellaneous dice? Because they are all different, but also I kind of like, I don't know that I'm ever gonna do anything with them. Why is there no, oh, I have 2d6s. I was like, why do I have so many dice here? There's 2 different d6s that are different tones. Toss them with the randos, because they are kind of just all random. Alright, let's do that. I honestly wanted more random dice for the event that I have coming up on this weekend. Which again, if anybody's in the Spokane, Washington area, I'll be at the Halloween Expo this coming weekend. Alright. Honestly, it feels good to get some of these just out of the way. Again, this set I feel like I might finish up at some point. Also, I feel like I might finish up this set at some point. So I think this one could stay in as a 4 later. Come down to South Florida. Just a little bit of a trip. Just a little bit of a trip from Washington to South Florida. This set I could do as a raw set. I don't see myself finishing up this set. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I went to UW for a couple of years, so I liked it over there. Yeah, I know. It's literally as far away as possible. This set I think I might finish up at some point. This set where it's a mix of like the rainbow and the cloudy skies. So again, I think I'm gonna put this one in the thing. Although, I might not finish up this rainbow set. I don't think I'm gonna finish this up. We'll do that as a raw set as well. Or should I just throw one of those into... I might throw that one into the miscellaneous. Unfortunately, I then graduated from WCU, but I liked UW a lot better. It was probably bad to say since I technically graduated from WCU, but I liked it. I liked it UW more. This one, actually, I might throw this one in with my miscellaneous dice as well. I'm gonna throw this one in with my miscellaneous dice as well. Because they're just they're all different. It's good to clear those out. Okay. Do I plan to do these myself at some point? Or, oops, didn't mean to bonk you. Do I plan to do these myself at some point, or should I do them as a raw set? Don't know on that. Same with these. Also not sure on these whether I plan to... It adds some pretty to the random. Yeah, that's true. There is some pretty stuff in there, but I'm actually going to go unmold some more miscellaneous dice right after this as well. I have some advent calendar dice and also just some random miscellaneous dice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are going to be either raw sets or finished later. They could go either way. Because I feel like I would finish these later, maybe. I'm going to put these back in here. I'm going to put these back in here as a finish later. Both of these, I think. Because I think I might. That's something I can decide on later. Okay. Last 3 sets we've got. So we've decided that we're gonna do all of these as all of these as raw sets. Lots of kind of reds and purples in here. I guess I just have a lot of reds and purples, to be fair. And then we gotta decide on these. I think I'm probably not gonna finish up. I don't think I'm gonna finish up these ones. Okay, let me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish up these ones. I think these could definitely be a raw set. I think they're pretty. They're very sparkly. I feel like you don't even see all of the sparkle on camera. They're very sparkly. But I think I'm going the randoms. Yeah, maybe. I could. I'm tempted to keep the D20 if I do that. Because they are kind of random. They're kind of a mix. I don't know. I kind of like them as a set, though. Even if they are varied. Not sure. Because part of the reason I'm thinking of having them as a raw set, honestly, too, is just because they're very different from the other raw sets over here. I'd like some variation, I think. So, thinking on that. I was debating putting one of these sets in with the randoms, though. Because these are, I don't know. Maybe this set. Maybe this set in with the randoms, because, like, they are very random. I was also hesitant to put any of these 3 sets in with the random ones, just because these are all from a video. Yeah, the one in my hand, though, I was debating just putting in the randoms, even though it was from a video. Even though these sets were technically from a video. This one I think is just so varied. Koshi, what you doing? Do you want to come say hello to the people? There's a Koshi here. Come here, baby. Koshi. Come here. Come here. What you doing? Hi. Come say hello. I know. You're probably freaking out because I'm waking you up. Oh. Let me see if I can switch to, There she is. Koshi. Petses. Give you the petses. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I scaring you? Oh, down you go. She's my scaredy cat, but she's a sweetheart. Then maybe this set is a raw set. I threw the other green set in. This one does feel more cohesive, even though like some of them don't have green. It feels more cohesive than that set does. So maybe that is a raw set. I think Koshi's the one that the cat hair dice were. I think that they were her hair, if I remember correctly. This set, I don't know. I'm thinking either raw set or a 4 later set. I think I'm gonna do raw set. Okay. I'll put these back in here. Cool. So we've got our raw sets. Okay. We've got our D20s. Possibly. We may or may not do that one. We've got our D20s. We've got our raw sets, which I'm gonna have to get photos and stuff of, so it might be a little bit until I actually get these in the shop, but we've got them at least decided upon. I'll be honest, they're not really labeled. I put stickers on them at one point because I was splitting them up by like month. Now the labels don't mean anything. They literally are they're just stickers. Some of them say yay. But they're not really labeled to mean anything now. Okay, so these will all be raw sets. Alright, I think we're ready for our final vote, guys. Our final vote is on these sets of dice. We need to decide. We'll pick the top like 2 or 3. But let me make a poll. No? No what? No, this is our final, which dice should I finish next? Oh, I can only have 4 options on a poll? Oh no, I can only have 4 options? I've done a 5-hour stream before. I have done a 5-hour stream. That was back when I was on Twitch. Guys, we've got a problem. Apparently I can only have 4 options on a poll. Do we need to do this like... Oh no. How am I gonna do this? Why does it not let you do 5 options? 5 seems like such a standard... Oh no. I didn't realize you could only do 4. I almost need to do like a bracket system, but I've got 5 sets now. What was our second place on Lesbian Flag? All right, we're bringing in another set. We're gonna do 3 rounds of this was the this was the runner-up. So I was just double checking. I'm gonna do 2 sets of 3, and then the top 2 from each of those 2 sets of 3 will go to the finals. Let me see here which ones I'm gonna do. Okay. Let me see. So I'm gonna do. How do I want to do this? I'm trying to split it up so that the most popular ones are not all on the same side. So I think we will do. I want to do this. I think I'm gonna do them like this. I think I'll do them like this. Just trying to decide. So, what all should be? Does that seem like a good split? We'll do these 3, and then we'll do these 3, or should I split up the these 2 since they were kind of the underdog ones? Maybe I'll put this set. I'll put this set over here. I'll put this set over here. Okay. All right. I guess we'll start with these. We have got. First option is watermelon. I've spelled watermelon wrong. Okay, watermelon. Which three? Which three are the ones you like the most? That's kind of why I'm trying to split it up so that it feels more like a fair fight. That is kind of the problem that we now run into. Watermelon. Rainbow Peachtree. The other three is fine. Okay. Rainbow Peachtree and what am I gonna call this? Ghostly Spirits, I guess. Yeah, that's my plan. The top two of each will be in the last vote. All right. Semi-finals. One. Is this the semi-finals? Or is the semi-finals the last vote? Penultimate. That's not the penultimate vote either. Bracket 1, I guess. We'll just say bracket 1. I'm like, what do you call this? What do you... Alright. Okay, guys. We've got our first poll between these three. Top two will make it into the final. We've got our watermelon. We've got our rainbow Peachtree. And we've got our ghostly spirits, which very shimmery, very sparkly, and have some glow in the dark. These ones I've had for a long time and have been meaning to do, just because I feel like they're very watermelon-y. And then this set, there's actually two sets here, but they both get done. They've been sitting around for a while, and they've just got lots of colors in them. Look at all that color. I think it says that there's 9 people watching and 7 people have voted. Semi-final qualifiers. Well, okay. I'll call the next one that. We'll call each vote something completely different. All right. Are we? I think I'm gonna call it. You guys got 5 seconds. 4, 3. There's lag, so it's probably not gonna line up exactly. I'm ending the poll now. You have a tie for second? No, you don't. Rainbow Peachtree is out. First place is Watermelon. Second place is Ghostly Spirits by just a fraction of the votes, maybe by 1 vote possibly. These two are going to be continuing on to the finals. Someone last minute voted, yeah. Those ones can go back in there. All right. Why are we listening to Christmas music? My goodness, what? Just a second. I'm just listening through these were added in December. I mean, I don't mind Christmas music, but it just seems a little bit odd. We'll go here. All right. Next semi-final qualifiers. So that's what we're calling them, I guess. We've got these 3. Let's see here. Let's go. Guys, I've discovered that I can make polls. You guys are gonna have to put up with so much now. Okay, let me which dice should I spelled witch very much wrong. W-H-I-C-H. Finish next. And then we'll call this one semi-final qualifiers. Oh, I have to actually, yeah, truth, yeah. It's early for the... I mean, I like Christmas music. Okay, let's see, we've got, thermal map. right? Thermal map, was that what we were calling this one? This one, we've got dark side of the moon. And we've got lesbians. Okay. There we go. All right, these three are up. If you just got here, you're probably gonna be very confused by the option that's just called lesbians. We've got this one, which we decided looks like a thermal, like a heat map. So with just the colors are very heat map-esque. Nice strong rainbow. We've got this one, which was one of the sets that I don't know. Where was that? It's semi-final, right? Oh wait, the other holidays have their time first. After Thanksgiving dinner, Christmas music 24/7. All right, I can get behind that. I do like me some Halloween and some Thanksgiving. Okay, yes. So, thermal map, dark side of the moon. The name comes from a YouTube video where I made a very similar set, which was actually the set. It was made in the same kind of vein as this one. This one was made right after that, and then this is the one that's just lesbians ? Because we decided that the colors look like the lesbian flag. I honestly just like these colors. I feel like the lesbians have got it right with the colors. Like, they picked good ones. These are pretty. So, those are our three options. Top two will go into the finals. Looks like 8 people voted. All right, let's. I'm ending the poll. You guys have had time to vote. It's ending. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, oh my gosh, we got a tie for first between. We are gonna do the top 4. It doesn't work exactly just because of the way that fractions. I would call the top 4 winners. Oh, that's true. I said I was gonna do 2 or 3, didn't I? But yeah, sorry, lesbians, you lost your. You're gonna go back into the thing for later. You'll get sanded and polished eventually. Don't worry. I like those ones. All right, that's true. I could do. Guys, I gotta find time. I guess we could do 4 and our 2 D20s. It is a nice variety, honestly. You know, your simple comment there of nice variety. I think you've swayed me. I think this is a nice variety. I think if I narrow it down to just 2, it's not gonna have as much. What is the song? Oh, it's called Desert Planet. Okay, that seems like a valid name for it, but my goodness, I was just. Okay. All right. You've got me convinced. I will do these 4 sets next, and these 3 D20s. They're all winners in my heart, and also in the polls. So yeah, we'll do these 4 sets and these 3 D20s next. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm putting that out there. It's gonna be a bit until they're done, just because I need to finish the advent calendar stuff first. I need to get those done for November. And I have very limited time to sand things. I don't know. I sand things like once a week. And, for what order? No, the idea I think is that I'm gonna try and get them all done for the same release. I'll try to get all of these done for the same release. Ghost, thermal, and dark side. Yeah, fair. I like them all. All right. Cool. We got that figured out. We got a bunch picked out for to do raw sets too. You know, maybe this will be a thing where I Maybe this will be a thing where I hold on to all this stuff and then put it all in my shop at the same time. I'll finish these up and then put the finished sets up in my shop at the same time that I put the raw sets up. That might be the way I go. It could just be the chat picked shop release. So it'll probably be, you know, it's gonna be weird if I release the watermelon ones in December, isn't it? They're really more of a summer one. But maybe we'll need some summer vibes in the middle of December. Anyways, I think once a month thing to let you pick what drops, that would require me to actually put things in my shop once a month, which is not happening anymore just because time with the part-time job. Someday, perhaps, if I can do this full-time again, maybe if I can do dice full-time again at some point, I'll have enough time to actually do something like that. And it might be an every once in a while type thing, because I like to do, like, themed drops. I like to do, like, a bunch of dice all based on the same, you know, piece of media or whatever. Or, you know, just a bunch of dice that are all based on the same theme. So, maybe every once in a while. This is a good way, I think, to clean out my, my thing of, dice here at any rate, because I had a bunch in there. We never actually counted how many I had, did we? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, did I do this? No, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Oh, did I not actually? Oh, 48, 49. Did I lie? Did I actually only have 49 sets here? Oh, no, wait, there's 50. I skipped the set. I had exactly 50 sets. 5 minutes to open your pressure pot. I'm sorry, but I'm probably gonna leave so I can go open my pressure pot, because I've got stuff that I'm gonna go and mold to. I'm also gonna go find some food, because it is, like, dinner time for me, so. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, though. I will not be here. I won't be streaming next weekend, because I am at the Halloween Expo in Spokane. I should be back the weekend after that. I don't have my calendar on me. I think I should be back the weekend after that. I'm not pushing it past the 5-hour mark. We're just hitting the 4-hour mark, and I want dinner. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out, especially for so long. Yeah, if you guys have ideas for the music has ended. Should I start more music? I'll start the next thing in music. Good night. Rest well. Yeah, if you have any ideas for things you'd like to see on streams, if you want to see more, like, just random hanging out and chatting and working on things, we can do some stuff that's not dice, too. Like, I love to paint. We could do some other arts and crafts stuff. Or even just, you guys could hang out while I clean my office if you want. I really want to set up the shelves behind me, which you can't really see at the moment, but I want to set up the shelves behind me so that they look nice and are a fun background. That could be a weird stream at some point. But yeah, if you have any ideas for things you'd like to see as streams, you know, let me know. You could either comment it on this stream. Organize the chaos. Oh my gosh, everything. My house is a mess. Yeah, either, well, you can mention it in the chat, although I'm kind of wrapping things up. You could comment it on the stream in, like, the comments once this turns into a video. You could tell me on Discord or social media. I always enjoy hearing ideas for things that we could do. So, like I said, not here next week. I believe I should be back the week after that, so hopefully I'll see you guys then. I try to stream on Sundays at 4 p.m. PST, so keep an eye out for more streams. But yeah, have a good couple of weeks till I see you next. I'll talk to you guys later.